360 controls. What kind of language barrier?
Copy controls with a language barrier at 2011.
Clear GOA 127176. Inbox.
Copy at 2011.
All right, we're live.
Copy.
At 8:11.
Copy controls with a language barrier at 2011.
Live. I sound kind of creepy on there. Do I always sound that creepy?
You're not creepy.
All right, backseaters. Welcome tonight. I sound kind of creepy on there. Oops, I gotta turn off the sound here. All right, backseaters. Welcome back. The sheriff had a commitment with this family, and so he called a temp agency, and I was the only one that had any law enforcement experience, so they assigned me to come work with Pat, and here we are.
And it is a pleasure to be working with you. This is actually the first time we've ever been together in a squad car.
I know, I'm a little nervous. Because it's, like if you run into a star and you don't really know what to say.
That's what I'm suffering right now.
You're the star. Oops. Oh, seatbelt. That's your seatbelt. Bob will be mad if
Could you swing back by my truck real quick?
Yeah. Bob will be mad if I get in an accident. You don't have your seatbelt on.
Yes, he will.
At 325 please.
So it's been a very busy day, very busy couple of days, and we anticipate that it will continue to be tonight.
Yeah, I came in actually a couple hours ago, and it started off really busy, but it kind of dropped off a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of, the radio slowed down a little bit, but that's just, we're like in the eye of the storm. But we had earlier today, we had a case where a 5-year-old boy had ridden his bike away. He was in his front yard playing, and
Avenue, house to the west of the address, possibly 1048 LaFond. For colors, male neighbor, possibly on drugs, acting erratically, climbing on his balcony.
The child rode his bike away, and parents couldn't find him. The neighbors were helping look, couldn't find him. So they called us, and it took us about an hour to find him. We had 2 drones up. We had probably 15 deputies out looking for him all over the neighborhood. And he had ridden his bike and apparently got lost and ended up quite a long ways from his house.
How terrifying for his parents for that hour.
Oh, it was horrible. The parents were very distraught, and can't blame them. And Sergeant Amanda Rasmussen just did a tremendous job of coordinating with fire and all the deputies, and I showed up, and she was the incident commander, and I told her, I'm leaving you in charge. You're doing a good job. And she looked at me like, okay. So, but yeah, fortunately, some deputies were able to find him, and I would say a good 3 miles from his house.
Wow.
5 years old.
Ooh, that's a long ways.
Yeah, it was a long ways. So
he's going to be an explorer or an astronaut or something.
He is. Cute little kid. I saw the picture of him, when we were looking for him. Thank God they had a good picture of him and his bike.
Oh, nice.
So we knew what we were looking for. And he was a cute little kid. So, and the neighbors were coming out of everywhere to help, which was kind of nice. And the drones really helped because we could check like the ponds and they lived close to a lake and the Shoreview Community Center, so we were able to check that with drones, which was
that's huge.
Extremely helpful.
That is huge.
So I got a couple shout outs I gotta give tonight. First of all, Kelly Cook. Happy birthday, Kelly. Taylor told me it was your birthday. And so, big backseater.
Happy birthday, Kelly.
And hope you have a great one. Thanks for watching us. And then Mabel, I hope your knee's healing up. Thanks for watching us on Monday. I'm sorry I didn't see your comments, but I heard you had surgery on day. I hope it heals up well and hang in there. Mabel's a friend of my daughter.
Oh, nice.
And Mabel and I have watched a few sporting events together while she was there supporting her friends. And she plays basketball, but hurt her knee.
Oh, Godspeed with your recovery, Mabel.
So,
and I'll be going to some of these shout outs I've got to go throughout the night, but one special one. We've got a St. Paul police officer named Audra Rawlings. And her mom, now Audra works a traffic car, very proactive, stays busy all the time, does a great job, an amazing police officer. Her mom is Doreen Rawlings, and she is a loyal LOP viewer. So thank you, Doreen, and I know you're very proud of Audra, and you darn well should be. Well done on raising that young woman. And Darren McDonald tipped me to that one, so that's great.
Darren coming out with the info.
I'm telling you.
Well, we're on University Avenue. We're just going to take a quick trip up Rice Street. I don't know why I always like to go up Rice Street.
Well, there's often a lot going on there.
It's almost like you can get a gauge for how it's going to be by going up Rice Street.
And I'm gonna mention the vehicle that was a suspect vehicle, and the shots fired of 40-plus rounds. Bourne's Bar at about 2:33 in the morning last Saturday after we got off with the live, and almost ran head-on into Sheriff Fletcher. The plate on it is KXX025, and it is an older Dodge Ram van. Now, a Ram van is the traditional boxy-looking full-size van. So, especially if you live around Rice Street, watch for it to be parked near Bourne's Bar. It had no connection to the bar. The bar was already long closed, but there are some people hang out in the streets, and there's a little restaurant that stays open right there on the corner. So keep an eye out for that vehicle.
Well, there was a shooting right on Manitoba this week. A couple days ago.
Sounds like it's a little confusing as to what actually happened.
Exactly. It's not like on TV where you actually get to see what happened.
Yeah.
It's when you show up afterwards and people aren't telling you the truth.
You've got to put the pieces together. But one of the stories is that two young men were playing with a gun, and one of them shot and killed the other accidentally.
Which would explain half of it. But then the other guy got shot too.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about
So initially the story was it accidentally went off, but there were two different guns and two people shot. So that would just be incredibly bad luck to have two accidental shootings
that. Yeah,
at the
definitely.
same time. So I don't know. I've seen weirder things.
Yeah, that's true. I'll tell you, folks, I'm used to being in that Durango, which is a really nice vehicle. It's very fast. But my goodness, is this Tahoe roomy.
It's got a lot of room in it. I don't know. I tried to get Bob to take it out for a drive, but he loves the Durango. So we got, we're monitoring a whole bunch of channels. We're scanning them. We have a good portion of the CAT teams out tonight. And we are ready for patrol.
Yes, we are.
Looks like they're cooking out here again tonight. It should at least be a misdemeanor.
I wonder if he's doing jerk chicken again.
It should at least be a misdemeanor that I have to smell this.
Is it jerk chicken tonight?
Jerk chicken tonight?
Yeah. Now, do you have any all wing dishes?
I just got the chicken breast I marinate.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
That sounds awesome. Good luck. We might be back.
Okay, come on back.
5181.
See, I think it should be a misdemeanor that I smell it and I can't eat it.
Yeah, it's kind of tough
At least. Maybe a gross misdemeanor. You drive by people cooking and it always smells so good.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not picking up that music.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
So we don't want to get a strike.
Exactly.
We'll be in big trouble with the boss. If we get a
Yeah,
strike.
we would. So, folks, we got 3 stolen vehicles that are kind of at the top of our list we'd like you to keep an eye out for. All 2 of these have been seen in the Frogtown area tonight, and they are a 2019 Mercedes GLC, which is a smaller SUV, I believe. I know it's an SUV, but it's white in color. Plate on it is HHX 886. Henry X-ray 886. The other one seen in Frogtown is a 2014 red Kia Soul AZC 298. Adam Zebra Charles 298. And then from the last couple days, there's a 2016 Mercedes GLA SUV, black in color, with Florida plates LLZ U55. LLZ U55. If you see those, call 911, folks.
Maybe we should go to Frogtown.
Oh,
I thought I cleaned up Frogtown.
Guess
not.
There's a book that says so, isn't there?
Well, yeah, I mean, I realize it's a kid's book, but maybe we'll have to have a sequel. Mighty Mike regains safety in Frogtown. We're going to go over to Frogtown and we're...
Okay to put Zipshire up on here?
Yeah, whatever you want. It should be on the desktop. Pat's not used to having a computer on a mount.
Yeah, I usually have to have it in my lap.
So, and I'm not used to not having control over my computer, but this is good. We're learning.
This is teamwork.
We're expanding our horizons here. So I got to give a shout out to the new Brighton Police Department, the Department of Public Safety, because they have it's called the Department of Public Safety because it's police and fire combined. But I ran into their chief at a meeting, or their director of public safety, Tony Patesnick, at a meeting yesterday. And I said, I complimented him because his cops have been working so hard lately. I hear them, I see them out there. They're doing traffic stops. They're on fire. He said he talked to them about the importance of doing traffic stops for public safety and just kind of maintaining a sense of safety and security in the community. And they've been on it. So, shout out to them.
Nicely done. This does bounce around a little more.
It does. It definitely bounces. It's got the tighter suspension and stuff. Plus the safe I have in the back is super heavy.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know if that affects it, but there's a lot of potholes too on this. We're on Western Avenue. We're going south at front. We're gonna head into Frogtown, see if we can find some frogs.
7127, 7125. DOC at 5449 Landmark Circle. Caller statement because they heard a child screaming because the father is outside the address recording and officers for her safety. No weapons.
Running a plate here on a vehicle that was supposedly stolen overnight, but it's not
2362.
Not coming back
coming
stolen.
back stolen.
Vehicle lockout 4782 Avon Street.
Interesting.
68.
Avenue on the roof. A female has no key again, is currently on the property. Suspect is a Monica Neiman, 57-year-old white female, thin bill, wearing a gray sweater.
I came by the other day when it was like 150 degrees out.
Oh, jeez.
And there were people working in this garden.
23
And it looked like a very hot time to be working.
Yeah, it got pretty brutal a couple days this week. I don't do heat as well as I used to.
Yeah. I still like heat better than when it's below zero, though.
To a point.
We're on Thomas Avenue. We're going westbound at McCubbin. We're right by, isn't this St. Agnes?
St. Agnes, that tower
Okay.
right there, that watchtower for St. Agnes.
Maybe we should use the watchtower for watching over Frogtown.
There you go. Get some cameras up in there.
My niece went to St. Agnes. I've only been in there once for a play. I might have been there for graduation. tell me if there's somewhere you want to go. Otherwise, I'm going to drive around aimlessly like I always do.
Jeez.
This Cadillac behind us is trying to entertain us.
Well, he certainly has his base
He does.
franked.
He's got one of those $5,000 stereos in a $1,000 car.
8196, 8195.
There's rust shaking off as he drives.
At 2320 Silver Lane in the pool. Caller request to remain anonymous. They said there's some juveniles that are diving off the building into the pool.
Willard's Bar.
Willard's.
Long-time landmark here in Frogtown. Grotto and Thomas.
Always busy. I swear, I come by here in the morning, it's busy. At night, it's busier.
They do good business. Hi, ladies. It smells like August 1st out here.
Well, you know what? This is the day of the...
There it is. How are you guys doing?
I'm doing great.
Good today.
God.
Awesome.
Wednesday was my birthday. I made 52.
Oh, happy
When was?
birthday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
52.
Yeah, 52.
You don't look
kidding.
52.
No.
Well, I'm
Holy
older than
smokes.
her. I'm 53.
God is good.
No
And
way.
I have a 38-year-old and a 14-year-old. My only two kids.
I bet you guys
Wow.
are still getting carded.
Well,
And I,
you know,
yeah, and I love it. That
that
turns
did
me
happen.
on. That turns me on. If you
Awesome.
put me over, that turns me on. I'm like, I ain't doing nothing wrong.
I like how you roll.
Have a good
Have
night.
a good night, ladies. Have fun.
5181. Fuller Avenue, second-hand info, caller's mother.
That's a nice looking Escalade right there.
In the average build, and mother is a Cynthia Gamboa, Hispanic female, 50-year-old, 5'2" to 5'3" thin build. I am showing
Hi,
how you guys doing?
warrants out of Ramsey County for heavy serious under registry violation.
How are you? I'm sorry?
Y'all got some stickers? Can I get a police sticker?
Do we
I
have
don't
some?
have any stickers.
Oh.
I ran out of them. I'm sorry.
Oh, let me see if I have a couple.
What age do I need to give one of them gold badges at?
Can I get one?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
oh,
Oh, I asked first. Can I get one first?
No, I don't.
Can I just get some paper?
What's that?
Some paper?
Wait,
Can
how
you
do you
have some
guys
paper?
make the stickers? You guys just like
Shut
print it out
up!
in
You
a
see I'm
box?
talking to the man?
Let me see if this is something I can give you here. Well, you can have my deviled egg recipe.
Thank you. I don't even want
But
it.
okay, so
Here you go.
make some deviled
Wait,
eggs.
deviled
We'll
egg?
come back.
Yeah.
Let me.
All right.
See y'all later.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Sorry. Nice truck.
Thank
you.
Yeah, I ran out of my badges. I gave a few out. I know.
Yeah, try to keep some on me. God bless you for being a good neighbor.
She had some hair. Like,
Oh, my hair went.
went too. I always wear hair in the neck, and I'm like, look at that bald back. She took off a little too much. Last time the lady said, well, I could glue some of the hair I cut back there. And
Boy, this is just about a perfect night, isn't it?
it is. There's nothing better than wearing short sleeves. You can ride around with the window down.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, let me know if you get too cold. I kind of keep it going so that the camera mount doesn't fall down.
Right. Good idea.
And just send that to your 5183.
5183.
Everybody's moving now.
812-635-353.
Yeah, you couldn't ask for a better night. I remember back when I was just a rookie at Minneapolis, and we had the old Crown Vics.
Yep.
And you could turn the lights off, and if you used the parking brake, there wouldn't be any brake lights. You could sneak around in the middle of the night.
We were never that high tech over here.
Oh, through alleys, and we'd sneak around looking for bad guys. Probably not a safe idea to be driving around with no lights on, but
Right.
it worked. Those cars were fun to drive.
Oh, yeah. They were indestructible.
They were really. Minneapolis, all the bumpers were white, so we would carry white shoe polish with us so we could cover up any scuffs that might occur incidentally during the night. I always get a little when people say, "Oh, I bought an old police car." I always think, "Uh-oh."
Better hope it wasn't the one I drove.
Exactly. So I've seen how they're driven.
Bravo 425.
Oh,
Bravo 425.
most of them used to become cabs. I don't even know. You don't see that many cabs anymore.
Right.
Just because of all the Ubers and Lyfts and whatnot.
Could you mute for 1 second?
Is that on a black Honda CRV?
All right, sorry about that. We had to mute for a second so we could talk about a particular case and
Mark this advice.
have someone checking on it for us. We are passing the Minnesota State Capitol. By far the best state capitol in Minnesota. It's at least in the top 3.
It is beautiful.
It is beautiful. Since they redid it,
Oh, yeah.
it's really awesome. Should we head over east?
Why not?
Okay, already secure.
All right.
Bummer.
We're back. Sorry about the muting again, but sometimes we have to mute. Had to call a victim quick and let them know what they needed to do. We're headed over to the east side.
5183.
I believe I have this up at the transit station. We'll be stopping out with 2.
Copy as a transit station with 2.
Figure 96 clear squad says.
Yeah, we don't like muting, but we have to do it to respect the privacy of victims and sometimes to relay confidential information. Sometimes we're mentioning the names of juveniles that are not public information. So thank you for your understanding.
Yes, and the positive side is we're just trying to gather more information so that we can work
Just for
smarter
info,
and
there's
harder.
a good group of
Definitely.
kids, including Obama and all that group, is currently downtown at 5th of Minnesota. Just FYI.
Copy that, thanks.
You let me know if you want to go down there at some point, but until they start causing trouble.
Yeah.
So we're driving by the East team here, St. Paul East team station.
Been here for quite a few years at this location.
Yeah.
I don't think they have any intention of leaving from there anytime soon.
No, it's a good spot for it. It's in a good spot to get to different places. And we're on Payne Avenue. One of the busier thoroughfares in the city.
Payne Avenue has gone through a lot of changes over the years. It was a very busy commercial district. Then it got somewhat of a depressed district, and now it's making quite the comeback.
It really is. There's a lot of restaurants and bars and stores, and it's kind of a neat place.
Highly recommend Brunson's here on the corner.
And the cookie cart. Brunson's good food.
Absolutely. Block up on the left is Tongue in Cheek.
97 or code 4.
We got Juche Korean up ahead on the right in the old Sirlin spot.
Ah. You got Mickey Frost Truth Center there.
Oh yeah.
Mickey Frost, a community advocate that works with kids that are at risk. And he's got a Truth Center there where Truce, Truce, where he works with kids and tries to resolve issues before they get out of control. Magnolias. As well.
2164, I copy on scene on the assist.
You got Cora's. I'm not a big chicken wing guy, but Cora's I've heard is tremendous.
They are good.
Chicken wings.
They are good.
Clear, 1026.
That's right for you.
Car that just drove by looked like I did the paint job on it with a spray can. Oh, it was pretty rough looking. God bless him, but it was running.
5186.
That's always a plus.
Yes.
5186.
50 medics at Rosedale, 1595 Freeway 36. It's going to be on a medical welfare check for a male that appears to be high on narcotics or having a mental health crisis. He's bleeding from the nose, dancing around, taking off his shirt.
I like your camera mount.
6'1".
It works pretty well.
Dark, black bathing shorts with flowers
Till
on
it
them,
falls.
and he's running up and down the ramp.
Yeah, I remember it.
But it's
That
been
happened.
a couple of really hot days where the sun was blaring down. So
Yeah, for some reason the adhesive loosens up when.
yeah.
He's just west of us. Probably going to want another car or two to deal with him.
Someone asked me today, have you noticed a difference since marijuana was legalized? And I said, nothing.
No.
Not at all.
Not a bit.
Not, yeah. I don't know.
It doesn't seem like it being illegal kept very many people from doing it.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
I don't think we have anybody who suddenly said, "Oh, it's legal. I'll try it now."
Now I'm going to do it. Yeah. No, I don't think so either.
2362. 2166.
Checking on suspicious 3421 Richmond Avenue. Color was a person wearing a dark green long sleeve shirt with the hood up going to the back gate of the address. Was not recognizable by the Facebook gate was left open.
67. 2166, copy.
One of my boys is up at Wee Fest
360 all shake.
Oh yeah.
this weekend. Oh, yeah.
Now, where's Detroit Lakes?
Detroit Lakes, Fergus Falls, that area up there. Yeah. It's
2363.
sounds like a crazy party up there.
That's what I've always heard about Wee Fest.
Yeah.
And it's country, right?
Yep, country music. I don't know who's playing tonight, but last night was Morgan Wallen was the big act, and Chase Rice, I think, and Kane Brown maybe, but crazy. It's not my idea of good time.
I don't do crowds.
No, not like that. Probably be some good people watching.
Oh, I'll bet.
I feel like we're in like the eye of the storm right now.
You know, I was trying to come up with a way to word it. I couldn't have come up with a better way than that. The
It's
eye
like
of the hurricane right
it was
now.
busy all day, and now it's like all of a sudden the spigot shut off. So I'm gonna have to take advantage of this Mountain Dew that you bought me. That's awesome. Sorry, Bob. You'll have to get your own Mountain Dew.
You know, I think this is my generation. And you're a bit younger than me. Your generation too. This is our energy drink. I never got in.
Yeah.
I never got into those other ones.
The Red Bull,
Red Bulls and all that stuff.
You know, I tried one once, and I swear it tasted like someone took sweet tarts and dissolved them in water.
No.
It just was gross. But these young coppers,
2364, 2364.
That's their go-to.
yeah,
2364. 4173 Hudson Road on a domestic. Contact by their daughter.
for those of you who may have been following the news, we had a gentleman who drowned in Bald Eagle Lake. Our water patrol has been working diligently to recover his body and bring him home to his family, and they were able to do that finally this evening. They were able to recover him, and which is awesome. That's a tremendous task for the water patrol and the dive team.
That's a very, very deep lake, isn't it?
I've heard it is. I don't know, but I know there's muskies in there.
Oh, yeah.
So I feel like I'm driving around aimlessly.
116 traffic.
It's even
So-
slow at the BP.
Yeah.
Victoria.
That's very
Bravo
unusual.
Golf 619.
For those of you joining us for the first time, we are with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Driving is Under Sheriff Mike Martin, Mighty Mike, and I'm Deputy Pat Scott, who's a deputy sheriff with the Sheriff's Office. We are the second largest by population and smallest by land area county in the state. And we are home to the city of St. Paul, which, as you saw earlier when we passed the Capitol, is the capital. And, Ramsey County is about, I think it's 550,000 people. See, I was reaching for the darn laptop on the floor. 02.
Bravo 058,
Get up here close enough. Light them up. So 02115967. Temporary tag.
44,
Nothing red.
4469 for both.
New message. New message. New message.
1720 Avenue 8. That female walked out with a bunch of snacks and is currently headed towards the Yellow Card. Black female, 20th, 5'2", red hair. 6'5". Traffic. 8195. Old Highway 8, Highway 96. North X-ray Henry 249. Now the old Highway 96. Copy for a walk. Yeah.
That's funny. What are the chances? She was very pleasant.
744.
And I just told her to slow down. Her mom was on the phone. Her mom was a little worried. I told mom not to worry.
No, nothing to worry about.
Keep it
So-
for now.
And they were fans of yours, Pat. They were asking about Bob. I don't know, fan, is that a strong word?
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. They were
Very, very sociable.
sociable, said hi to you, asked where Bob was. I don't think I rated for, they wanted Bob.
They must not watch Mondays with Mighty Mike.
They must not. They're probably in school or at work.
That's the hope.
Well, yes, after I saw the driver's name, I realized why she looked familiar. So she is someone who we've seen before. But
Like we said, we don't like to say juveniles' names, so
No.
hang on one sec, folks.
so
That was a very short mute, folks.
it's short mute.
Airport
And I take back what I said earlier about how don't notice a difference since August 1st. Because that car smelled like a rolling dispensary. But she didn't appear to be intoxicated at all. So, which, even though marijuana is now legal in Minnesota, it's still illegal to drive under the influence.
Yes, it is. Oh, look at that.
Where is that?
Over by the Music Cafe.
Should we head that way?
Why not?
What the heck?
We're going to be going to a call that's impending, folks, so we're not going to give the details out yet, since it has not been dispatched.
Address didn't look familiar to me. That's the beauty of having the map function in there. I had to do that today where the 5-year-old rode off on his bike. It was on a street I'd never been on before or even heard of.
Yeah, we were on a couple streets during National Night Out that 30 years as a St. Paul cop I had never heard of. And they were in the city.
It happens.
It is going to be 1 block north of the fire station.
Okay.
Just to the left. This is a bummer that this is closed.
Yeah, this is kind of this was my plan.
What do you figure? 6th to Wakuta? And up 7th?
Yeah, whatever you think's the
I think
fastest.
that'd probably be the fastest. That left lane exit to 6th.
See, I'm learning something new.
Well, you teach me something new every time I'm in Minneapolis, I'll tell you.
Basically, don't go to Minneapolis. That's what I learned every time.
Although I'm glad I went there last night.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Manny's Steakhouse.
I had been at a meeting earlier in the day with Joe Steiner, and he told me he was going to eat with you.
We got a 50-ounce bone-in tomahawk ribeye.
50 ounce.
They call it their bludgeon of meat.
Wow. Jeez. So did you split it?
We split it. They cut it off the bone for us, and I got to take the bone home.
Wow.
Which I plan on putting a blowtorch to tomorrow to sear up a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Anchor driver to the Spire, with the long from floor lobby.
New message.
I have come this way hundreds of times, and I didn't know you could do this. It's a good piece of info to have.
Yeah, this is pretty
Happy with trip and
slick way to get around. And it takes you right up next to the Bulldog. And
Should I go up a wall here?
yeah, that's what I did.
See you in next
I didn't know where that was because we got in a chase here one night.
Is that the one?
Actually, I've been in a few on Wall. It was a red Cherokee.
that the one that crashed into the
That's accepted.
ox cart?
No, that was a different one. That was a Cherokee too.
Copy all mail.
Jeep tough.
Tell ya, that was like Blues Brothers going through the mall.
We'll be back in service.
That's that sounds on the face of it much like that deal I had at Farrington University where the guys rammed me.
Yeah.
They're up to no good is
Up to
my
no
first
good.
appearances. No good nicks.
Which isn't good, because over there you got people that come to the nearby business there for the music
Mm-hmm.
who may not be paying attention to their surroundings.
Right.
Silver Jack, 2025, 138.
Through here quick. It's a block up, you said?
Yeah, just past the, this should be it right here.
372.
And then to the left.
It's 5372.
Just heard a voice.
Hi, did you call? Yeah. When's the last time you saw him?
Are you with the...
How long's it been since you saw him?
Yes, sir. We're full for it.
Now, did they actually go after anybody?
Walking all around here. They circling all that shit. And now, myself personally, you know, I'm here, but I really would feel better at my people's house.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Seriously.
These guys,
Yeah.
do these guys live here?
They've been running in and out all through there. They got all kinds of...
But
weird
not in and
people.
out of the house.
Yes.
Oh, they are.
Do they live
I
here?
don't want to be there. I don't
Do they live?
play.
Do they live
No.
here?
But it's a sober house.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
And the person there, you just really, you know, I ain't giving a fuck.
Okay. All right. So you have some white place you can go?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
All right. Well, we'll look around for
We'll look
them.
around
Can,
for them.
could you drop me off somewhere?
You know, there's a St. Paul car on the way. They're the ones who have to handle that. And they'll be here to talk to you, and you should be able to get a ride from them, okay?
Are they coming right now?
Very soon.
Okay.
All right, sir.
Yeah. 'Cause this is crazy.
Thought it was a sober house.
Little did I know.
Now we know.
Now we
Learn
know.
something new every
I'll
day.
tell you.
Petite Street. I guess it is petite.
Pronounce Pettit.
Pettit?
Pettit.
Oh, Man, I forgot we're in St. Paul. Mariah. Weedy, Whitey, whatever.
And what really surprises me is how many long-time St. Paul residents pronounce Westminster.
Yes, I know. Yeah. Well, the first time I heard it, whoever I heard it from, I thought, well, he'll know better than I do. And then I looked at the street sign. I was like, yeah, maybe not.
Pascal versus Pascal.
Pascal. There's a lot of them over here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anybody out here.
No.
2910, if you're available, are you able to...
I think that's I need a ride call.
Yes. Yes, it's definitely a police Uber call. We only go 2 places. Detox and jail. Right?
There you go. There you go.
At least that's what we always told people. I ate at this caribou once with Bob. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I can't remember what I got from there, but I was pretty happy too.
It was like I got like a chicken and rice meal.
Okay.
It was good.
Help me remember that I have to go into the office and get some food I left in the refrigerator. Saturday and Sunday. Usually my cooking days for the week. Yep. It is said Minnesota has 2 seasons, winter and road repair.
Well, they skipped this season of road repair, I think. Oh, it's busy at the M&H.
Yes, it is.
I always like to roll through here, make sure everybody's safe and happy. Some of our EMS partners there.
Health East.
I should try calling 911 at my house and see if I can get a ride somewhere else.
Do it from the bar when you're in. One too many.
I'm scared. I need a ride to my house. You know what they'd say? Your house is just a block that way. Go.
Los Ocampos Tacos is open till like 2-3 in the morning.
Really?
Yeah. And they do constantly a booming business. I've never seen it without lines.
Have you ever eaten there?
I haven't.
Huh. Well, it must be good.
Yeah. I'm not patient enough to wait in the line. Although I probably should be.
We're on Arcade going northbound. Pat's about to explain to us why it's called Arcade.
I can't answer that one.
I don't know. We need to find out.
I've got a book at home that would tell us. Well, I think we're going to end up riding together again sometime.
Oh,
And I'll have the answer ready.
okay. All right.
If anybody out there knows why Arcade Street is named as such, Put it in the stream here. I'll try and spot it.
That's how I found out what Frogtown was called Frogtown. Because they were swamps.
Ribbit.
Back in the day.
2364, take it to case number.
2364, case number is going to be 41173. You're welcome.
This is just incredible how, I'm going to say it, quiet it is.
Quiet. It is quiet. I know. It's just nothing going on.
The nature of Friday nights has changed dramatically in the last 3 years.
Yeah, it's almost like it's just another night.
Yeah.
Not
It's almost
sure
as
why
if
that
a
is.
visible, noticeable presence of police actually prevents crime.
Really? That's weird.
What a novel thought.
Maybe we should head up toward Maplewood.
You could do that.
I don't know. Why not?
I don't know either.
How about the robbery of the phone store the other day?
Oh, yes. Was that 878 Arcade in Seeger Square, that little shopping center where the post office is? Two guys came in and robbed it at gunpoint. Herded all the employees and customers into a back room and fled. And who was it? St. Paul PD, Maplewood PD, the sheriff's office,
Yeah.
and members of the CAT team. Tracked them all to a storage facility on Cope Avenue in Maplewood.
Yep.
Caught both of them, recovered the phones, got 2 guns.
It was awesome. Awesome teamwork. And what they didn't know was something that they took was able to be tracked. I'll leave it at that. And
Exactly.
so we don't educate the other criminals. And I heard they were very surprised when the police met them at the elevator in the storage place.
Yeah, I'll bet they were.
So we're headed northbound into the city of Maplewood. Maybe if we let it go to seed for a minute back in St. Paul,
There you go.
something will happen. That one chase we had where the guy came flying down here, down Roselawn, in the middle of the day. Wait, was that lady that had like 9 kids in the car?
That was
They
one of
came
them.
by us on Roselawn.
We had that Jeep also.
I think I'm thinking of the Jeep, the white Jeep.
White Jeep, yep. And then it went down Arcade, and some people thought I was talking 61,
Oh,
but it was actually Arcade Street in Maplewood.
ah, that's correct. That was a crazy chase. Well, there was really light traffic, so that makes it a little easier.
378
Just real quick. Every once in a while with Bob, when I hit the mute, he hits a bump and I turn it off. Have to real quick go back on.
So we're just going to get on West 36 here. We're going to head back down to St. Paul. We have a friend we want to visit. Again, as Pat said, we're in Ramsey County in Minnesota. The St. Paul's the state capital, and Ramsey County encompasses St. Paul and a number of other cities. And by the way, did you see the call for the guy that put his truck into the lake there today?
No.
Not Keller Lake, Spoon Lake, the next one.
No.
He was backing his jet ski in and forgot to put it in park. And
ouch.
Truck, trailer, jet ski, all at the bottom.
Oh, man.
Yeah, not good.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't do that. So,
please put it in park and put the parking brake on.
So about 3 years ago, Sheriff Fletcher started this Live on Patrol to show people, educate people what we do and kind of how we talk and how we make decisions. And
Sheriff's Department can start 2 Mississippi and Wheelock to assist medics with the male laying on the side of the road.
Show a little different side of police.
361 report. That way.
We like people knowing that, you know, we're regular human beings, just like you, your brothers, your sisters, your parents, your children. We're just regular folks.
Yeah, we deal with, people ask me all the time, well, what would happen if an officer pulled me over? And I tell them, well, it depends. Did they just get done arguing with their spouse?
We're getting multiple callers.
Are they having a good day? Are they, you know, are they struggling with a child that's addicted? Are they, you know, police are just like everybody else.
Yep.
So Sheriff Fletcher wanted to show people that. So he would go out on Friday nights. He recruited Pat to be his sidekick. And then over time, we now have Mondays, which I do Mondays with Mike, Monday afternoons, Wednesdays with the cat team, and then Friday nights, where usually most of us are working, but Bob and Pat are the main event.
Not as busy as it used to be on Friday nights. And to give you an idea of how, one second here.
Just so you know, we are constantly being bombarded with new intel and information that comes out, which allows us to follow up on stuff. So don't be surprised if we're talking and all of a sudden have to look at a text message or answer a phone call. That's
Protection order. Protection order. Violent person.
Chicken shop here for them, right? We got to respond.
So we're headed south on 35E into downtown St. Paul.
All we have is a white male not wearing a shirt and shorts.
got a warrant also for burglary.
Who that?
Ready.
318.
Code 4. Fire cancels, refusing any services. Walking away.
Copy. Calling your pen.
It's the easiest just to take 10th, or should I go westbound to Marion?
Probably Marion to Kellogg to Smith.
All right. See, I rely on you.
And you will actually take the freeway from point A to point B.
Unlike some people.
Unlike some folks. And a little side note, this is the way to go to get on Marion. But if you were going westbound 94, even this, though this says the way to do it, that other lane is faster.
Oh, really?
A good bit faster, actually.
Oh.
You could, if somebody took this, you could get in front of them by going that way.
I see. That's good to know. So that's because I retired from the Minneapolis Police Department and I'm relatively new over here. I just generally go with what I know.
Oh, yeah.
I remember before I worked over there, the only way I knew how to get into downtown was to take 394 and park at the Dayton's ramp. And
that's kind of the landmark for everyone, I think, was the Dayton's ramp.
Yeah, that was the only place I knew.
2435, you also show clear. Looks like the established orders have stopped tonight.
Now Dayton's isn't there anymore.
Nope.
I worked off duty at Dayton's for many years.
In the middle of the road
Yeah.
here.
It was a good off-duty job.
The one in Minneapolis?
Yeah. Sounded like he yelled, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, your windows, even your windows are super quiet.
North side of the scene. Early contact officers. No one's talking. If other parties want to come and stack on us, you can do that.
Where are they?
So, over in the 900 block of Hershey at Catholic Charities, they've got a guy who had a pocket knife who was threatening the staff. Turns out he has a burglary warrant. And now he's
giving him verbal commands. He's not coming out. Anybody has pepper ball, we'll take it and deploy serial denial.
He's trying to hide under a trailer while surrounded by cops.
That's never good.
So, instead of just coming out and dealing with his warrant, he's going to come out covered with pepper ball.
107 is the
And or I'd rather come out that way than a canine.
He's under the trailer.
Definitely.
I don't know all the rules.
We'll get pepper ball out here. Give us some more commands. Serial denial.
I wouldn't want a canine dragging me out from under that trailer.
Definitely not.
He's under that trailer. Hold on.
Have you met this lady we're going to meet?
No. Oh, no.
Nice lady. Wise decision. He's starting to comply.
Oh, good guy. Good idea. It always baffles me how you're surrounded and you know you're going to get arrested why make it worse?
Well, there's the canine just in case it goes bad.
Yeah.
No force used. So you can probably cancel.
You've got them in handcuffs. They didn't have to use any force. It's a happy ending.
We're on West 7th down here. I don't know, would you call this the entertainment heart of St. Paul?
Probably.
Entertainment district.
I think there's more entertainment venues in a relatively small area than anywhere else in town.
It's good to see it busy.
Yeah.
Down here. A lot of these businesses had to struggle to make it through the pandemic. Should I pull up like right in front? You
Yeah,
think?
I think so.
Kind of do one of these.
Yeah, I like it.
138 off. Some people still want to come out here. Nobody used any force or anything on them. Nothing like things. I'm in road, so
Hi.
we're gonna hit the daily.
How are you?
That way.
Good. Good to see you too. How are things? Good.
Living the dream sometimes, you know.
There you go.
Thank you guys for all your service.
Absolutely.
You guys are
Rachel?
great
Thanks,
people.
I'm Mike.
Mike
Hi, Mike.
Martin, Undersheriff.
Nice.
Hi.
Yeah, we came down here. We just wanted to take a bike ride.
Nice. Which one's yours?
The one with Vanessa on the back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, the fifth one. The fifth one in.
What's on the back?
Vanessa's stickers, and then we have her license plate.
God bless you.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Yeah, we ride for her. Did you see my memorial ride? We just had her annual memorial ride.
Oh,
We
I
do
did.
it-
I
yep.
did see the
Yep.
notice of it. Yeah.
It was amazing. I think we did 90 miles up through Wisconsin and everything. Beautiful on Saturday. It was like 50 plus bikes. Very nice turnout. How's the night going for you guys? Busy?
Pretty quiet.
Yeah,
good.
it hasn't
That's a good
been.
thing.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
That is a very good thing. Are you guys live?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I forget about that. I forget about that. But no, and then everybody showed up. I didn't even know my uncle and his wife, and
Nice.
so we'll be heading home soon. I don't like to really ride at night, anyways.
Yeah,
In the,
it's
we're
bad.
out on the country roads, so
definitely.
yeah, no helmets either. I know, guys.
Oh.
Soon.
Well,
Well, thanks for stopping by.
you're often in our
Oh,
thoughts
yeah.
Thank you
and
so
always in
much.
our prayers.
Definitely.
It's coming. It's coming. I feel it. Little by little, everybody will get justice one day, right?
Oh,
There
yeah.
you go.
Yep.
All I can do is pray for it. So thank you guys.
God
so
bless
much.
you, Rachel.
You too.
Take care.
Have a good night.
You too.
Thanks.
We have a permit for this? Or can you get the top for someone's demo? Figure out what the permit.
So that was Rachel Jensen, whose daughter Vanessa was murdered during a street racing event by a group of street racers who decided to shoot at each other and killed her instead.
Very sad. Very sad.
Very, very sad, very tragic.
736.
And there is no doubt many people who know who did it. And shame on you for not doing the right thing and turning them in.
Yep. Even if it's an anonymous call to Crime Stoppers or anybody, you got to do the right thing.
Absolutely.
People know who did it. Looks like there's an event at the Excel tonight. Is there a concert or something?
You know, I remember somebody saying something about a concert.
I know it's not Taylor Swift.
No, it's not.
Because that was like a week of build-up.
That was something.
Or more.
Mm-hmm. I've got to make sure I've got this figure right before I say something about Taylor Swift. And I'm going to say, you know,
Part of case, please. Case number.
is that Intel?
It's on one. Which is weird, because case number.
It's channel
378. Can I get one more card of case number, please, on myself?
That's 3. He must have been on the wrong
Earth,
channel.
Wind, and Fire.
Oh, well, that'd be a good concert, actually.
I'll be on the westbound on Grand Throne White there on the 36. Delta Echo Hotel.
You know, I think she's very talented and, you know, obviously very, very popular.
Yes.
You've got to find this information. So, after her tour, I don't know if you heard this or not. This is absolutely amazing, I think.
168.
She gave to all the support staff a total of $55 million in bonuses to dancers, caterers, drivers, riggers, and more who worked on the tour.
Wow, that's awesome.
Every one of the truck drivers for one trucking company that she hired gave each driver $100,000 as a thank you gift.
Wow. That's awesome.
Each one with a handwritten note from Swift that would be worth a lot in itself, I would imagine.
Yeah.
But that's
crazy.
She's a class act.
Yeah. Apparently.
I remember years ago, probably when I was just a new cop in the 70s, Elvis Presley gave Cadillacs and Lincolns to members of the Denver Police Department who were his personal security detail as a gift when he left town. Yeah.
I'm guessing that you couldn't do that now, legally.
Probably not.
But I'd be willing to try. Huh. Wow.
You know, it's a good question. You know, I believe it was off-duty work.
Right.
Which
So
they did.
yeah. So
I don't know of any rule against not being able to take a present from an appreciative person.
I don't if you're working off duty for them. I mean, obviously, if you do something on duty, that's different.
That'd be a different thing.
378 code for Nyack County with me.
I know we had a bunch of Minneapolis cops that provided security for a Saudi Arabian sheik and his family while he was getting treated at the Mayo Clinic. And he gave them some lavish gifts.
Well, I guess I should have taken up the offer that I had to work that.
Yeah, you should have. So.
327.
Reavers did a lot of that.
Yes, he did.
That was offered me an in into it. Just at the time, it just wasn't working out in my life to be able to do it.
Yes.
Can you recode this to a disorderly person?
2141 to 2141.
I had the pleasure of providing security with the Royal Secret Service for Sarah Ferguson, the Duchess of York. She has a line of Wedgwood pottery, I think it's called.
Okay.
And she was coming to introduce it here at Dayton's at the time, which is now Macy's, and she couldn't have been more gracious. And when it was over, she gave me a platter that she signed.
Oh, neat.
Which was really cool. Yeah.
That's very cool.
But it was a platter. It's not a, $100,000 bonus. Or a Rolex watch.
It's not a Cadillac, but...
Or a Cadillac, but...
Very touching, though.
She was very, very gracious. And was very concerned that we were working and hadn't eaten. We were watching them while they were eating. She wanted to make sure we ate. I had to explain that, do I look like I miss many meals?
I worked on a couple of movie sets. And, it was decent money. But probably the best thing was the food that they had catered in.
Oh, yeah.
Hollywood folks eat really well.
Yes, they do. I worked one of the Mighty Ducks movies, the first one, but I was basically blocking traffic a ways away, so. I used to work a lot of concerts and fundraisers at the I'm drawing a blank at the old Orpheum, or not Orpheum, Ordway.
Okay.
And so I got to meet a lot of cool stars doing that, because they would come for little fundraisers for, ultra rich people. Would have, like, trying to think, like Jackson Brown and I don't know, I'm drawing a blank here of all the cool people I've gotten to meet. I got to eat dinner with Cheap Trick, or lunch with Cheap Trick.
Oh, nice.
Sitting around before they went out on stage at the NHL Stadium Series. That was kind of fun. In this job, we get to meet some cool people.
We really do.
I did dignitary, I was assigned to the Secret Service. King of Sweden.
Really?
That was interesting. He came to have a dedication at Augsburg College. Was it King of Sweden? Yeah, Sweden. Norway wants to. To watch how those people are treated. Like you're like doing. You see people bowing and whatever, kissing their rings.
Go to the park at Margaret and Greenbrier.
Yeah, I much prefer being a citizen to being a subject.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I've gotten to meet 3 presidents and 2 first ladies,
It's pretty cool.
which is kind of cool.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Just to meet historical figures, you know?
I got to freeze my tail off as Mikhail Gorbachev drove by me on Summit Avenue.
Oh, that was historic.
It really was.
That was a historic visit.
I remember it was in June, and it was probably the coldest June day of my lifetime.
Really?
Every cop showed up in their short sleeve shirts, not anticipating what was going to be
What it could
coming.
be like. That's
Had no
crazy.
jackets, just froze my butt off.
Ugh.
But it was kind of cool to see he'd been there.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, they took him to Grand Tavern
Oh,
to have
really?
the walleye.
Oh, really?
He wanted to have some Minnesota
That's
walleye.
funny. I was part of a detail when Clinton went to the Capitol Grill. Bill Clinton, of course.
1.38 ULT.
Yeah, you've had some pretty cool details.
Yeah, I enjoyed working when I ran off duty at the Metrodome for a while
Mm-hmm.
with and I really enjoyed doing that just because of all the stuff you got to see. I met Ed McMahon.
Yep.
He came. I didn't realize he was a big supporter of the Hmong community in California.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
And so he came to the Hmong New Year at the Metrodome, and I got to see the Rolling Stones there, Metallica, all kinds of cool concerts, and
That's very cool.
312 GLA with 318.
Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore, but I worked for an outfit that was called Sims Security and Crowd Control.
Uh-huh.
It did all the ushering at all of the sporting events and concerts, and wrestling matches.
oh, cool.
I did that from about 1968 to 1974. And the first concert I ever saw was working for them, and it was James Brown.
Oh, in the 60s. Oh,
Yep.
that'd be awesome.
Saw
Yeah.
Janis Joplin live.
Oh, that's cool. My first concert I saw was in 77. It was Styx. And the warm-up band was Sammy Hagar and the Red Rockers.
Really?
Yep. And then the next one was Van Halen. Their first album.
That would be a night to remember.
Yeah, it was cool.
You know, Bob and I talked about this a couple weeks ago during our live, but have you seen Bohemian Rhapsody, the movie?
Yes. Yeah. Awesome.
Have you seen?
Why is this car flashing its lights?
Big question.
Oh, it's a Tesla. Probably. Who knows? It's a Tesla thing I wouldn't understand.
You can find on. FTL. God, see, I reached down.
FTL 576. I like this little block.
New message. New message. New message.
That movie was unbelievable.
There is, oh, that's what I was going to say. There is, you can find it on YouTube, a couple different versions, where they do a split screen of the actual concert and the scene from the movie. And how spot on that actor is.
How do
absolutely
you do
amazing.
that? I don't know how you do that. The way that Freddie Mercury moves and sings and, you know.
Yeah. But this guy, the actor, I can't think of his name. He nailed it.
Remy something?
Remy, yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, that was awesome.
327.
Huh, I'll have to look that up.
35, 317.
You know what? I've never chased a bus. We should find a stolen bus.
Definitely.
I did get in the semi chase that one night, but it ended before I got there.
380 traffic.
380.
Maryland and Johnson.
Yeah, that was, I love that movie.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. And
Oh, you haven't?
no, and
Oh, man.
it says here it's been taken off of Netflix,
Really?
but it's on Disney.
Wonder why.
I hope there's another way to see it.
Huh.
Rami Malek.
Malik, yeah. That was awesome. Well, I don't want to ruin the movie for you, but it's interesting to see how they, you forget how, when AIDS was first a thing, how terrifying it was.
Oh, God.
And the stigma, and they really wrestle with that in the movie. So,
Cover your rocks and fireworks. Containers. People have limits from road. Actually, 153.
is there anything going on?
Nothing much.
On there? Go down Greenbrier here. There's a place where they've been dumping stolens that I like to check.
Stolen vehicle.
Okay, it is. It finally showed up.
They entered it now.
Yeah.
I'll be out talking with a couple people on the north side of the building.
Copy out with a couple people on the north side of the building.
What's this guy doing?
Oops. Hi, everything okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Doing nothing but cleaning up the area.
God bless you.
Yeah, have a good night.
Thank you. You too.
Oh, I think he was looking for something. Oops. Dang it.
So overnight, we had a friend of mine's vehicle stolen from Greenbrier and Cottage. It is a 2000 Honda CR-V. It's very dark green in color. The plate on it is KCU 616, King Charlie Uniform 616. And This is really unusual. It's got a manual transmission. We don't usually have our car thieves stealing cars with manual transmissions.
That's crazy. They would have to like stop, kidnap an old person to show them how to drive the car.
Really?
What are you looking for?
The volume and stuff. Oh, there we go.
Oh, for the radio?
Yeah.
38 clear with 327.
So they've been dumping stolens on this little half a block, and then they must go down the alley. I don't know. That one belongs here. Okay. I've run it a few times.
Nicole, that 2000 green Honda CRV you saw earlier is now entered as stolen. There was a snafu with Teleserve. King Charles Union 616.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I saw it now. I want to make sure I have the right one.
Shockingly, it's actually got a manual transmission, so it must be probably somebody older who took it.
Clear squad advice.
Maybe we should go over.
Oh, I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I thought it was good. Kids. I'm surprised they don't say, what's a manual transmission? When I was in between my senior year in high school and college, I worked for a office supply delivery service, and I drove a van that had 3 on the tree.
I had an old Ford station wagon that had 3 on the tree. And it had plywood for the floorboard because it was so rusted out.
Oh, yeah.
There were holes in the floorboard.
Near Willards.
We'll see if they'll be able to block.
We'll kind of head that way. The
2816 traffic.
Well, I was lucky. I had
511.
several different manual transmissions.
187.
As a kid, my dad liked to tinker with old cars. I had a
Two vehicles shooting at each
at
other.
Willard's Liquor.
2164. 810 and wrong.
AOA on a death notification, 1971 Farm Drive.
We'll head that way and a
167.
description of the vehicles.
168.
Out with a cop here on Charles and Grotto saying that 2 white Kias shot at each other. They both came from inside the bar, so we're going to need some footage. Hold on, partner. 2 Kias that are coming out and they're shooting at each other. I'll get some more information here in a second.
Copy out with caller Charles and Grotto saying there's 2 white Kias shooting at each other at 2158.
Trying to think of the best escape route they would have.
As you said, it sounds like they went east on Thomas.
East on Thomas from Grove. So either down to the freeway or into Central.
Up maybe to
District.
Jackson.
Good.
2 white
Over
Kias
to-
shot at
2163, Tesla.
2163.
2603.
People think these kids take these Kias just
2163, go
for
ahead.
joyrides, but they commit crimes. in them.
63 transported 1 Milltown from location to the alley 9183.
2755. Are those Kias sedans or SUVs?
168. Cop said no vehicle as well. So I'm going to talk to people at the bar and see if I get some more info.
So, was it at Willard's?
Willard's, yeah.
Snowing that
It's-
far, so anything.
Technically, it's Willard's Liquors.
Okay, I was
Copy, no at the bar,
picturing
so anything at 2200.
the liquor store on the corner of like Western and
Oh, Arundel
Uni, or Arundel and Uni.
Walter
Yeah.
Brothers.
That's okay. So it was the bar
Both
where we were
W's.
talking to the ladies,
Yep. Yep.
the birthday girl. I go this way since it's blocked off up here.
So the caller could say that they were Kias, but doesn't know cars well enough to know if they're SUVs.
That's a little weird. Yeah.
Can you start to the area of Tim's from now that flashed the gun at the collar? Maybe a black male and a black SUV.
I'm gonna hustle that way, but not turn the lights on because I don't want to scare them if they're coming this way. Should go down Sycamore, you think, to Rice.
Why not?
Check our favorite building there.
Sure.
Sycamore. I don't know why I always want to call it Sycamore.
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 What's that thing?
He just let the hospitals know in case anybody shows up with the gunshot wounds.
Good point.
Copy, go ahead, 99323. And 318 for the TC, it just occurred.
Copy.
2203.
Think how's our building? Quiet.
Hi.
And no. So we got shots fired. Supposedly two Kias shooting at each other in the area of Willard's bar where we were earlier.
318, say that again?
We're uncooked is the golf.
So we're heading over into that
That is what it
area.
says, like, it's exactly where they're at.
See if we can see any
Copy.
potential suspect vehicles and see if any more intel comes out.
Which would be helpful.
Yeah. Oftentimes there's incidents leading up to the shots fired that might help.
Bravo 105, EOT.
It says both white Kias came from the side of the bar. I don't know whether that would be Grotto or Thomas.
I don't know. Should we stay up on Como? I'm guessing they're squads all over.
Yeah, you'd think.
922.
Copy, thank you.
Willard's isn't generally the place where you're going to see these young kids.
No. No, it's pretty much an older crowd.
Yeah. And a pretty well behaved.
Generally speaking, very
Crowd.
much so. Chris and our Kurt and Arlene Favors run a pretty well behaved, well run bar.
Anytime you're serving alcohol, obviously you can have issues, but they certainly don't have any more than any other place.
Your neighbor, I was gone.
Copy of the copy. Just going back on a PIC 2820 Snelly. Starting a email out.
Is the sheriff's office taking laterals right now?
You know, that's a good question. I think we are getting close to hiring more laterals. Yes, because somebody asked me recently, and Ashley said go ahead and have them apply, and it seems like for the sworn deputies we can hire.
Oh, okay.
It sounds like this is going to be the third time we've done this.
Yeah, we've had a lot of retirements recently.
Hotel Mike 094.
But if they're shooting at each other like that from cars,
325 and 327.
Probably hit something nearby.
325. 327.
287 Mariah. Her caller that was just punched by a female, still on scene.
Maria.
325 got this thing.
You have to cool it down. Is it overheating?
That vehicle has
No.
Put a 911 for River Heights PD. Attempt to stop and look cold for a girls between her.
It's just happened to go over here.
Oh, that's for Bob. I have it in Bob's.
I thought maybe you were trying to cool it down.
Just like all night long, I've been reaching for the floor every time I want to run something on here.
5181.
Ran into Dave Garman last night.
Oh, how's he?
He's looking good.
Great guy.
Yep.
He's like a lieutenant now.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yep. Downtown command.
Good cop.
Very.
Always just tremendous in whatever role he's in. And a nice guy. Looking forward to seeing him at the state fair.
We're going to be meeting the comp at Steve's.
Looks like they're looking for shell casings.
With the comp at Steve's. Yes.
Bravo 244 EOT.
Shot spotter would help.
Yep. And this would definitely be one of the areas where a shot spotter would be set up.
Brenda Peterson, she was in a blue
perfect
gray
use.
minivan, no lights on.
Be able to identify right away where the shots were fired and send it out to the squads in the area. And
yep.
Not have to wait for a 911 call and a description and all that.
I'm wondering if that plate they put out is a car that got hit. Looks like maybe they put out two now. A Chrysler. Clear right.
Oh, thanks. Ooh, that's the first clear right I got. From Count Clear Right. I should be, does that make you royalty? Like if you're a Count? I don't know how that works. Do you, am I supposed to call you like His Highness or... Your Highness, clear right.
Okay, where are you?
We could make you the Count of Frogtown.
65 zone.
2212.
Remember doing a search warrant on a house on this block back here after, I don't know if you were out that night. It was at Minneapolis.
Oh yeah, where they
carjacking.
Shot the guy mowing his lawn.
Yes.
6 times.
And took his truck.
Yep.
And we found the truck in the lot there and did the search warrant. Found the lawnmower in the backyard. Forget about stuff like that.
Worry not, folks. Louis will be leaving the stream shortly. Thank you for sticking up for us and putting him in check, backseaters, and for messaging me. It's being taken care of.
Well, another one.
It really isn't too hard to be kind.
It's not. What I think is funny is people, they go out of their way just log into our stream and then don't like what they're watching. I mean, it's like, shut it off.
It's Friday night. It's 10 o'clock. Don't you have something fun to do?
Well, yeah, if you don't enjoy this, find something to do. You know? Turn the channel, yell up to your mom, have her bring you down some more pizza rolls. And
or a Hot Pocket.
Or a Hot Pocket. And watch a show you enjoy or play a game. Hey, we're not for everyone.
That's right. We don't pretend to be.
Nope.
What you see is what you get. Like it, love it, leave it.
361.
361.
He's set for a domestic at 600, Hawaii Department 304 from mom and boyfriend fighting and yelling.
361 copy.
2215.
It's kind of weird that for having shots fired there, a very busy place, that there's not more info.
Mm-hmm.
Direction of travel or whatever. And apparently if you got them shooting at each other. Nobody's a very good shot because nobody's showing up at the hospital.
Yeah, really.
I'm not saying that I want them to, but I'm just saying it's just an observation on my part. Oh, kind of got the yawns.
Hell, there's so little going on, it's hard not to.
Copy. Road 1 in Lexington on kids that are hiking vehicles in the driveway, no description.
2165. 32544.
2165.
Traffic goes for.
The fireworks impending and badness is related to Community Days. You can clear it out. And the fireworks just
Canadian days.
Ah, yes.
Little Canada.
Ended. 2163. Case number is going to be 41185.
Como. I don't know if I'm supposed to be updating our location. I usually do when I'm out, but we're going by Club Holiday, which looks busy.
Holy smokes, it sure does.
Selling some gas.
Indeed. It's clearly the business to be in.
Haven't seen Susie out for a little bit.
Case number, please.
Your case number is 140831.
We saw her Tuesday night.
Oh,
Out here. She's still out here, going strong.
I can't believe it.
Sure, traffic.
318.
Yeah, case Forest. Bravo X-ray 166.
Case and Forest at 2232.
It's updated to case
Folks, do your best to just ignore the hateful people that pop up on the live. They thrive on the attention you're giving them, so don't give them any.
Fletcher Mag 825 and you're for domestic. Color and white were arguing and it's physical. And white is DK.
Here they come.
Still barbecuing.
I can go.
Copy, 2220.
312 to you, 70 Bush.
There's one of the 72 Bush.
earlier today when that kid was missing, they went to an Our Pool channel.
Yep.
And apparently I didn't quite get on the right channel. So I got on the air and announced that I was arriving with 2008. And then 2008 had a drone. And Terry Sukola texted me and said, "Hey, you're LTAC 1.
Oh, whoops.
I said, "Well, I want everyone in the state to know where I am right now."
Mighty Mike is here.
Mighty Mike has arrived. You know how it is on LTAC 1. There's probably people going, "What's going on? Where is it? Someone's in a chase."
Well, they have confirmed that there was definitely shots fired up there. There are vehicles hit by gunfire.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness no one was hit.
Yeah, really.
As far as we know. Sometimes they'll show up the next day or later at the hospital.
Or go to a hospital even in another county.
Yes.
And lie about where it happened.
That happens. My very first arrest for the sheriff's on that little lot.
Really?
The
coffee cup.
Coffee cup. The young men that I was going to stop were trying to flee from me, but they didn't realize this didn't go through.
Whoops.
They ended up getting stuck in there. They had 2 guns in the car and some marijuana.
It was kind of like, welcome to the sheriff's office.
Wow. Not bad.
Any gun arrest is a good pitch.
Yeah. And unfortunately, we still deal with those same individuals now. And that was 5 years ago.
Really?
It's not happened too much at Roboleski's tonight.
Blues Saloon, originally at Thomas and Western.
But it's primarily Latino, right? I see Latino.
It's Latino now.
Coming and going. Yeah.
It was a true blues bar back in the day.
Huh. I'll bet that was cool.
It was. It was very nice. In fact, I had my 40th birthday party there.
Oh, really?
Yep.
This guy's dangerous. Lights on. He's gonna get hit.
Oh, Katie. Supper tonight. Southern fried pork chops, potato salad, fried green beans. That sounds pretty
good.
amazing.
Sounds really good.
Our friend Russell Brown says, like the civilized human being I am, I had fried fish and baked ziti. It's Friday.
There you go.
You're funny, Russell.
I love baked ziti.
Oh, heck yeah. Catfish has been hard to get a hold of since.
Has it?
Since the pandemic, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Don't know exactly why.
Huh. Interesting.
Katrina O'Meara is watching. Thank you, Katrina.
Yes, Katrina, thank you. And you may have to do a sequel to the Frogtown called, like one of those books you read your kids to put them to sleep. Because there's nothing going on right now. Well, some shots fired, but it's like the Goodnight Moon book, you know. Good night, Frogtown. Good night, Moon. Good night. So did I tell you my neighbor's tree fell over into my yard?
Yes.
And crushed my boat trailer.
Have you gotten to the trailer yet?
No, because oh, Jesus! What was that?
Yeah.
Pardon my language.
Could you get a color on it?
Look black.
We got a Durango, possibly black, high rate of speed. Disregard. Durango, possibly black, high rate of speed, eastbound, Larpenteur from Jackson. Is that him up in front of us?
I think it is.
I'm sorry, not Jackson, Edgerton. Edgerton, eastbound from Edgerton. Clear.
Yeah, I'm in Westland that way.
It sounded like it was possibly an SRT.
I don't know. It's neither of these two, I don't think.
Nope.
It doesn't have the tail lights. I think it made it this far.
Easily. Not there.
You still got eyes on it? I'm coming up to Edmonton and Larpenteur right now.
We lost it. It had to have turned off some way or another just after Edgerton.
It was flying.
Tell your pilot what's going on his grading list for who you would rather ride with.
What'd she say? Yeah, it had that throaty roar of an SRT. And we think it was black.
Yeah, I'm in the area.
He had to have gone
I'm as well.
south.
You mark this advised as 317327.
I think. Should we go this way?
Yeah.
I can see. Who was it close?
1063.
Road closed.
Go ahead.
Recode Warrant, clear report.
Oh,
Heavy.
maybe it'll come out down on Maryland. I didn't see it turn.
Squad 361.
360.
Correct department is 304. 8620.
It's definitely a black Durango.
Yeah. Put me out on a code enforcement.
Durango.
And 2023 10th Street Northwest.
Well, I thought it was one of our guys just messing with me at first.
There's a correct speaker, like I said this way, and appreciate it.
Second channel 31st from speaker.
2362. I'll be out there, speaking.
Thank you.
Oh, heck.
Well, I apologize. I
Copy, 22
used a bad word at first. I don't even, I can't even repeat the bad word. So, hopefully my mom's asleep. Sorry, Mom.
For a vehicle that drove off the road.
And no, you don't need to wash my mouth out.
There's another
So,
car that can assist.
Pat will do
They're
it.
staying, the driver may be intoxicated.
312.
Dang it. He was flying down there.
Mm-hmm.
2163 and 2165. 2163.
Back up this way.
2165. Sorry for an alarm. 8 Evergreen Road. going to be a residential hospital covering the lower level motion bedroom hall. 12, copy. 6-5, copy. 2231.
Turn it.
Copy. 164 and 2166. 327.
327.
He'll show up again.
What's that?
He'll show up again.
Oh, yeah.
On
Always
DOC
do.
3541 Owasso Street, apartment 303. Caller is saying that upstairs neighbor in that apartment is screaming at the caller to fight him, running outside Comp's
Somebody
apartment.
told us it turned right one block
like more of a
past
neighborhood too.
Edgerton. They rewound it and watched.
2164 copy.
Okay.
2166 copy. 2231.
Let's see. Okay, if he was on Larpenter, he could have turned on Payne.
Copy.
What's this? Not a Dodge. A backseater said they rewound and it turned south on Payne. After crossing Edgerton.
I'm going the wrong way.
I
then, right?
came out straight from Payne. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, they couldn't have gone very far because Payne is shut down at Wheelock.
Probation 807.
So maybe
Would you
those
put me out at
apartments on White,
1956 Veronia?
right off the Parkway.
This thing doesn't maneuver quite like the Durangos do. Oh,
I'm on Hoyt right now. I'll check those.
Ran swing by the crash at Middle and Hazel. Car went in the little pond over there.
oh,
What did he say?
the car went in a pond up at Signal and Hazel.
Eek.
312 on 23.
So this is closed.
So we've got to go like Arlington to Edgerton and then north to be able to get in there.
You think this goes through?
Is this Arlington?
This is Edgerton.
Or Edgerton, I'm sorry. Yeah.
312 on you. Start
This does go
looks like the mail's going to be passed out.
And then right after Wheelock is Hoyt.
This way, yeah.
Number 12.
So
Sorry, medics 2234.
Look at this house here. This house
Yeah.
we've had issues.
2493 arriving.
No. Headlights are not on. Have a good night.
312, if you can just advise medics, it's going to be a head injury. And if you can start 151, please, as well.
Is that Nicole?
Oh, that's St. Paul.
Oh,
Let me see if he's available.
to St. Paul's. You know how you can tell? Trusted service with respect.
Indeed.
151.
With 3 St. Paul's.
151, are you available to start?
Well, I'd imagine if he saw them, he'd
Go for
definitely
it.
kept
Copy and route.
Yeah.
Have a good one. 017. 807 pad, Hotel X-ray Juliet 918.
They're out on a domestic call.
4478, go out to go for.
Did you hear that?
No.
I just heard an engine that sounded like the same one.
Really?
Coming from over this way.
Hey, let me check the test. I'm code 4. I'm down the block right away. I'm just waiting to hear back from Washington County. Yeah. 3036.
Those Hemi engines definitely have a unique sound to them.
We'll be full forward. Coming.
Probation 807. Would you clear me from 1956 Veronia?
Copy, 3237.
5183 traffic.
So you said they sat at what turned?
5183 going.
Right after Edgerton?
Yep.
Eastbound 36 from Cleveland. John Paul Boy 610. Heavy 36 from Cleveland.
It's a pain.
Six one zero.
2361 good.
Please send the line out for safety bound.
Ready.
Come on back, you coward.
Come on, buddy.
321.
321.
You start for domestic, 760 East Magnolia, color was punched in the face by children's mother.
Copy.
2239.
We'll take that 911. I'm in the area.
Response channel 1 and 2 are tied as one group radio 3239.
Pretty north. Within 8 meters, juvenile stated somebody killed somebody else. Lots of screaming in the background.
It's on east.
It starts to. I'll start from my third time.
Is it just me? Is there a little whiff of marijuana there?
Oh, there's a healthy whiff of marijuana out there.
Sorry, go ahead.
Somebody's. My
These
sense of
apartments are
smells.
clear. There's a couple of St. Paul guys that are in the parking lot. But I'm sure they would have heard it.
My sense of smell's not the greatest, and if I can smell it.
University Avenue.
Copy that, thank you.
Copy, 2240.
This is what they should have at evac training. These little.
Oh, really? But every 3 years or every 5 years we have that?
5183.
Every 5 is my understanding.
Go for 20.
Or if you were me, I did just
Called,
do it.
accidentally dialed, and nobody has been
But
killed.
the time before that would have started with a 19.
Copy, I'm already out of my squad. Is there a unit at all?
Something. So.
Negative. Cell phone call came in right on top of the south row of townhouses all the way to US.
But they should give you like on the job, you know,
It's
experience.
There you go.
Credit, right?
I like the idea.
I mean, if you've been if you've been going along pretty well and haven't had any accidents in a while.
2165. 2165 squad's arriving. Copy to cancel. You can clear us. Perfect. 4483 is 321.
Yes, law enforcement in Minnesota are most definitely allowed to use binoculars to view anything that could be seen from a public place. There are actually some states that don't allow that.
Which doesn't make sense to me.
None.
4493.
But
4493.
What unit number for the thing you got from the
That was a good question.
They gave unit 6.
that's one I haven't been asked ever before, I don't think.
Copy the code for 24.
Probation 807. Would you clear me from 21?
312 is 151 is on 3. Can I have them go to 4?
Probation officers in Minnesota are not armed, unlike in a lot of states. And they check out on the air when they're doing a probation check. And generally the dispatcher will check on them a specified number of minutes, and the probation officer will say something like 5-minute checks, please.
264.
And if they feel they have nothing to worry about while they're doing the probation check, they may say you don't need to check up on me anymore. But it's all for their safety and for our awareness of where they are. Another good question.
Lots of good questions. I think we're moving into the Q&A period here.
Indeed.
Should we go see where that car crashed into the pond?
I think we should.
I mean, I think they said Hazel and Signal. So, that's up.
Do we have any 10-4 cars that are able to assist with vehicles here? I'm going to be riding in the rig down to Regions. Sure, we can head that way.
Finding it.
Oh. Just It's definitely Hazel. Maybe I got the Signal part wrong because I've never heard of that.
Hazel and Magnolia. Let's see here. This is a vehicle in the ditch. Vehicle drove off the road into a ditch.
Maybe I'm hearing things.
I'm getting assist St. Paul on this crash, but I'm going to grab a plug kit for them. They'll be clear about 10 minutes.
That's it.
I think I have one in my car. Unless you got one.
So it's Hazel and Magnolia.
Yeah.
I don't. I've just been stopped down LEC and grab one in St. Paul's and bring it down Regions. Yeah, I'm a couple blocks here. Let me double check that really quick. Oh, he's looking for a blood kit. Darren, I have a urine kit, not a blood kit, sorry.
So I assisted St. Paul on a burglary of a school up here off Hazel.
Drop it off for him.
What was it, Hazel and Ivy?
Okay.
And 2 people broke into the school, and they were, as the squads were arriving, they saw a car leaving, so they stopped it just in case, and sure enough, it was the right
burglars.
suspects. Great job by the East.
Is that just this week?
It was last
One of those mail from my location.
last week. Was it? It was last week.
9176 status.
9170 still in. Can't try to take it.
Boy, things have gotten more quiet.
Big
around
time.
this, you know,
2364.
as a result of some focused enforcement. Cameras always help.
2166, go ahead.
Big deterrent.
Sorry, I think you're calling us. We're calling.
Tabby. 2364.
2364.
Are you still with the lineup?
Yeah, they're up here with us.
Copy. Their dispatcher's trying to check their status.
Should I go straight through White
You know,
Bear?
I'm not sure whether Hazel goes down to Magnolia. I don't think it does. I think you might have to go down to Magnolia and over.
See, that's why I have you here.
Well, thanks for having me.
I was kind of thinking the same thing, but I figure, well, I got a encyclopedia of St. Paul here. I will open it up and thumb through the pages.
Too kind.
Walmart, Middle Row parking lot. John Henry Frank, 473. Please so much.
Tabby, squad back
It's
to
on
Walmart.
Central. Must be the
5180.
Everything.
In fact, I think we've got to go Case or Ames
back.
over and then back up.
This looks like a dead end.
Dispatch to North St. Paul, it's your sergeant.
I think it goes through. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this is kind of a secluded little pocket within the city.
10 place. From 105. for
Pretty much
11 minutes.
one way in, one way out.
Do we want extra advice on that?
Your turn signal does
Advice on that?
no.
Left?
Yeah. Your turn signal does not sound anywhere near as loud in person as it does on the street.
I've heard that.
5180.
2049.
I heard it sounds like the World Cup.
Yeah.
Oh
my.
I guess this car did end up down in the ditch.
Copy, connect.
Down there.
2250.
Did you copy the update your phone?
I don't know if you can see it there, folks.
Clear squad advice.
But
2250.
looks like the cab of a pickup truck where it shouldn't be.
That would qualify as a big oops.
Oops.
Copy that.
Looks like he was zigging when he should have been zagging.
I think he said oops when he hit the bottom.
Well, you know, maybe it used to.
Wow.
Ah.
Can't make this stuff up.
No, well, it is. All right, well.
How are you guys doing?
Not bad. Pretty quiet.
Not a lot
I know I'm
going
not
on.
supposed to say that word, but Fridays have just been boring the last for a while.
Well, CNC's about to shut down here in a second, right? Cups and cheers.
Oh,
yeah.
There you go.
That's been busy.
Have you ever
Yeah.
eaten there?
Once a while ago.
I think it's amazing food.
No, it is good.
Just got to get in there early.
And I've never. I think the security there is pretty decent. They've always been decent with us every time we went out there.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
9196 traffic.
Oh.
Have a good one.
We'll see you. Have a good one.
9196, bud. We need the on-ramp westbound 694 Pacific Lake Road.
He's talking about
Virginia
the
Plate
cheers
128.
down on 3rd.
Sam, Adam.
No, just north of the Sherwood Lounge,
Oh.
like by where the Hafters was.
Oh, is that
Cups and Cheers?
Is that in the
Little strip mall.
strip mall there?
Yeah,
That place is packed.
all the time,
Thank you, before University Avenue West.
So they have a restaurant in there, huh?
and a really, really good restaurant.
What
kind of food?
Asian, like Thai.
Oh, interesting.
9170 returning.
We went to my nephew's a hockey player, and he played in the beauty league.
Let you know when we get up to the door.
He plays in the beauty league. He played for Northern Michigan, and now he's
Which is hockey, you
with
said?
an AHL team. Yeah, but in the beauty league in Edina is it's a long way. Better not go that way. Is pros in the off season and Division I hockey players play in it just to keep going, keep skating and stuff. And it's fun. They're like more fun games. They don't check each other really hard. They don't want to injure each other. So you know, some of the Wild players and players from other pro teams that live in Minnesota play for this league. It's a lot of fun to go watch. And anyway, we went there on Wednesday night, I think it was, and watched them play, and then we went to the Yangtze restaurant in St. Louis Park. Oh, that was good.
Yangtze, okay.
Yangtze,
So I'm guessing
right by-
Chinese.
Yeah, it's by the old Cooper Theater. Used to be there.
Oh, yeah.
Off of Xerxes and 394 and Xerxes.
Oh, the Cooper. Boy, I went to a lot of movies at the Cooper Theater.
I did too, as a kid.
I'm really going to date myself here. I was a young child. I'll say that much. But I saw Dr. Zhivago when it came out. And that is when my crush on Julie Christie began.
Oh, nice. Oh, you are dating yourself. The first R-rated movie I ever saw was The Poseidon Adventure in the theater, and my aunt took us to it, and at the Wayzata movie theater.
Really?
Which hasn't been there for
Long
many,
time.
many years, yeah.
5182.
Why was the Poseidon Adventure R-rated?
I'm not
there
sure
must be
if
something I
it
must
was.
not be remembering.
I don't remember any nudity or anything in that. I don't know if it was maybe just the extremis factor? I don't know.
Huh. You, of course, saw the movie Bullet with Steve.
Oh, yeah, with the 68 Fastback Mustang.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
In that movie, at one point when he's talking to that smarmy senator,
Can I get the case number?
he says, bullshit.
Case number is 140.
That was earth-shaking that Steve McQueen said the word bullshit.
Man, that's funny. Things have changed a little bit, haven't
You
they?
think?
I'll be guilty.
Have a good night.
So we're going to go up here and show people the restaurant that we talked about.
Yep.
Yeah. I've seen all the cars. I just didn't know that it was what the deal was.
And the White Dragon Hall is for private events.
All right.
We're at the LEC.
They could probably make some money if they left the Dollar Tree open.
Is it right here? Is it this? Yeah.
Must be.
Yeah, that's it.
Westbound case from Arcade. I just lost a dark gray colored Honda Accord.
Try to fight our way that way.
Came up over the hill at King and I don't see it anymore. So I don't know if it turned off.
Alright, I'm not sure.
I guess we work our way that way and see if they reacquire it.
Yep.
Flush it back eastbound, right?
There you go. I like how you think.
It's like that car we were looking for in Minneapolis that day for many hours.
Oh.
Days on the whole purpose was to flush it back.
Yep. Is that the stinger?
Yeah. And then apparently I effectively flushed it by accidentally passing it.
5184.
It was amazing how fast it got out to Golden Valley and then down to Richfield and
it's insane how quick they get from place to place. And all through the metro.
44, 30, click the
2259.
It's 537.
Is it a silver gray or more of a dark gray?
Just medics, Smith and 5th Street, security calling in on the man down in the grassy area. Near the parking area.
I like these magnetic.
Gotta be code 423.
Oh yeah, they're nice. And there's one down here too. I should really have them put one up in here somewhere so that I can grab it more easily.
There went one. I didn't get the color on it.
5183 and 5181.
Should we turn or should we keep?
Older or newer, Nicole?
Because she said westbound from Arcade.
Oh, no.
Like an 05.
Did you see the H on front? Was it a real bright and shiny chrome?
Alright, so I did a little bit of digging. I've stopped the car before. The driver, who is the one who got in, has a first-degree drug possession warrant. Give me 1 second, I'll get you the plate on it. I don't think it has plates on it.
Sure.
New message. New message. New message.
And then clear from region back service. Copy that.
Stop beeping at me.
I want to figure out how to turn that off.
Oh.
And when it says new message, drives me nuts.
I'll do that for you right now if you'd like.
9174.
There you go.
Perfect.
If there's a squad that can clear to assist her, suspicious 1786 Elm Street. Caller reports 2 people parked the pickup truck in the driveway next door to the caller's address. I attempted to get to the caller's house and then tried to get into another house.
Alright, so we're looking for that
people then
05
away
Honda
with the
Accord.
pickup truck that they arrived in is still in the driveway. 1786.
Nicole lost.
74 copy.
76 and brakes.
Is this the guy's name?
Everything here.
Yes. Or no. Sorry. 1 second.
213, copy your own phone route. 24-3.
9170, you can clear all these, but we
right
weren't able to make contact.
Okay.
Kevin, sorry, how do you want me to clear?
For school and info, westbound keys from
Clear, Kevin,
King George Mary 792. Take off for me. The driver has a first-degree drug warrant. Copy information. First of all, on the vehicle that just took off. Driver has a first-degree drug warrant. Westbound case. King George Mary 792. 2304.
Where would I go if I were him? Somewhere where the cat team wasn't working. Right. Oops. Hello? Hello?
Put me on mute.
Hold on just a sec. All right, we're back.
5182, clear for 134.
There's a gray something. I'm not sure if it's an Accord or not.
Should I flip around?
No. Nope.
All right.
It's not.
Hey, I want to take a quick minute to say happy birthday to Sam Light. I hope you have an awesome birthday. Thanks for spending your birthday watching Pat and I try to find our way around the east side. So hope you're doing well. Say hi to your mom and dad for me.
Happy birthday, Sam.
Great people, the Lights.
Very cool.
Sometimes when I'm in the car, my texts they go through, but there's no noise. It doesn't make any sound, and I get texts and have no idea.
And also, where are you at? Painted what?
Painted.
L-Tech.
That was on L-Tech 1.
Well, it was a Honda, but it's a Civic.
Copy, north on 47, 75 miles per hour, 2307. 527, any updates on flights? Contacting station.
2780. That must be a state patrol or something number. I hate it when we have duplicate numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Continuing northbound, approaching Round Lake Boulevard, exiting Round Lake Boulevard. Exiting Round Lake 22.
So we're listening to a statewide channel that has Chase on it.
Down to
Right, County C. Charlie, Henry George Union,
stoplight at Round
393.
Lake. We will be going, I believe this is going to be west
No,
on Round Lake.
go east, go east.
No, east. Come on. Gravitational pull.
Looks like we'll be exiting
We'll be
again
in Rochester
to
County Jail
go
with one of the rooms.
back south on 47.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
They made the right turn. We gotta find
Either
this
40 on
Honda,
the exit. I'm sure we'll pick up here once we get back on the highway.
That's just in case.
40 on the ramp.
Right, Biggs, we got your pursuit. They're probably beacon on eastbound 10 from Round Lake.
Oh, eastbound 10.
And we are back into the construction zone. These are 95.
The guy really wants to be on live on patrol with this stolen car. Earlier, when I just signed on this evening, I swear I heard Trooper 9 say that they were... What the heck's going on there?
What's happening, guys? How
What's
are
up?
you?
How are you?
It's your dad who started everything up, right? Yeah.
It should be a blue Toyota Tacoma.
Good. Nah, we got Mountain Dew. That keeps us going. There you go. Have a good one, bro.
All right, have a good night. I seriously thought they were jumping that guy on the sidewalk. Then I saw they were all smiling.
Sin City Disciples.
Yes, that's their new clubhouse there, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're very big in Chicago.
8183 squad square.
In that area.
2310.
He said his
Was it
dad
just
is
one bike or two?
bike.
One motorcycle.
Hey, 43,
Here's a male operator.
8843, go ahead.
I see him again.
Westbound
He just
694, just west of Silver
north.
Lake Road with North Sam Paul 024.
Copy 7044 Suburban, target.
Heavy 694 and
Northbound on Thurston, 2311. Negative. That's not the correct rider. I have lost visual and I am terminating. Copy. Lost visual, terminating. Pursuit 2311.
Information for squad.
Steve has him on camera. Still west on 10 from Sunfish.
Saying he's watching
Parked with 755 Magnolia. Is that your car?
Southbound on Walsh in the last couple minutes.
Copy. It's westbound 10 from Sunfish.
Was he asking if it was our car?
Yep.
Oh, her.
I'll head that way.
705
Right here, checking.
Magnolia.
755
Give
Magnolia.
that cop a call.
Yep.
Is that this way?
Coming up to Ramsey
No.
Boulevard.
It's just this side of Arcade.
325, I can check the area.
Asian male, short, 5'6" thick build, bald, had like a gray short
32, I'm at Armstrong.
like a gray color as well.
Are you overhead?
This came from a backseat.
I guess medics outside of Gate 4, Auxiliary Center, please. Outside Gate 4. It's going to be left side of the road, white Chevy Impala. 7-year-old female fell, injured her hip. 2165, clear traffic.
Alright, Magnolia's right here, right?
2312.
Yeah, it'll be to the right.
3-4.
321.
We clear advise. Cat comments, we'll take that noise complaint on Motel 6.
What's up?
It's not down there?
Okay, so we'll keep looking.
I think that's suspicious.
Huh.
Copy 125, I copy Rondasol. 285 Randolph Avenue.
So we got a tip from a backseater where a car that we're looking for might be. And we're now checking the area.
I saw him one time over on Charles.
Yeah, it's
In
not
West.
the right place.
I'm gonna hang out over there if you guys are in that area.
Should be the
I'm
next
assuming
one.
it just said he saw him go southbound. Didn't actually see people get out.
It's King George Mary, right?
Yep.
That's Darren. What's up? It's not there. It's not on this block, so.
795 is this next block, actually.
Oh, okay.
This is 82.
Right here, it'll tell us where we are.
Hi, John. This is the sheriff's office. Yes. So, did you see it? Did you see it leave?
Copy squad 0911 up to 05 Walsh. Is this 2215?
Plus 5, you can put me on that. I'm literally a black hole.
Hello? Went up.
9171
turn around.
West on the
North or south?
Street call chicken says.
Okay.
Have it go forward.
Maybe south on Walsh and Magnolia right now, the citizen says. So if we go up to one block and cut over. It should be a dark gray though, John.
Sure, you mean it's moving or it's parked?
It was moving, but he says this one was light gray, so no. But he did see the plate on the one that was parked. So you definitely saw the plate on the one that was parked.
Yeah, I'm right up Walsh, Magnolia, nothing around here.
John?
Yeah, you very well could have driven by him. Then I was turning around, it ran the red light.
Oh, okay.
And then it was gone. I didn't even see it going up the hill. So.
All right. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you for calling.
510, she's on the 911. Hang up Waukesha, possibly related to the other one at the Health Partners. Updates in the comments saying to get my gun.
It is not your vehicle that he saw. He never saw the plate. The one he saw was silver.
Yeah, then I will be over on Charles. See if he pops out over here. Otherwise, I need to take a trip across the river and see if it's where it's been hitting.
Trip across. Alright, we're back. Sorry, we had to mute you for a second there. Talk strategy. What is our strategy?
Drive around and look for bad guys.
Drive around, look for bad guys.
39, 34.
It'd be a lot easier if they just turned themselves in.
Wouldn't it?
Maybe we should just say, we're going to sit at this intersection. If you have a felony warrant or you're in a stolen car, come visit us.
Come to us. Drive up service.
I like it. A lot of traffic.
I've just seen this lady coming back clear by plate to a gold Chevy Suburban. It's like my 19.
My goodness.
325, you can send me that fridge at Franken Beach. I think Rick just went by. We're on 5th Street, 5 Street, so I'll set a gate for 5th Street. I'll set a gate for.
Copy, I'll let them know.
Copy, 23. Garage is secured, so we're going to check the area. Do you want a second? 3926, on the back.
Why don't we just group the two hang-ups from down here together? They're all going to be related.
When you're not hitting bumps, this is a very smooth ride.
Yes, it is. There's just a lot of stuff to shake in there. So we head back over to the central Frogtown area. There's sure not much going on.
Well, you can rest assured that when we get over there, something will happen over here.
True.
Without fail.
You know when I can always tell something's going to happen? When I go home. When I send you the I'm EOT message, I can pretty much guarantee something's going to kick off.
I swear that a solid 80% of the time during the week, if I take a pit stop or if I say I'm calling it a day, within 10 minutes, something happens.
Yeah. How it is. I'm going to cut down Jackson here and then cut over.
8843, checking your status.
Good plan.
To Rice Cerrone. How's the foundry? It's looking kind of slow.
That's pretty quiet.
Yeah, we code for one at custody.
Boy, during the pandemic, it sure got busy.
Yeah, it did.
Good night.
A national night out, they had a dunk tank there.
At the foundry?
At the foundry.
Did you hop in it?
Mike let himself get dunked.
Oh, wow.
Fortunately, we got there and they'd already taken it down.
Oh, good.
I'm past dunking age.
Yeah, me too.
That's my 323.
Send me the 911 on the void.
Chris Carter was supposed 1746 flight, so we have a silent alert from a Lyft driver. Unknown what's going on.
8843 transport.
Go ahead.
Hit this real quick.
Don't mail from south location PD for testing.
All right, we're going to switch over to Nicole's camera for a little bit here. We figure if she takes it over, then she'll either get into something or we will.
Adult email from the stop to the area
we can go back.
43rd Ave and 3rd Street, starting 50.5. Heavy.
Case number is 140864.
Well, we're attempting to. Let's put it that way.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
it back to us. I'm sorry.
Heard two more shots. Not sure where they were coming from. I believe it was close to the intersection. Try to call back.
All right, so it sounds like you guys can hear me now. So welcome back. Glad to be back. Sorry about all of the technical issues.
113, what shots fired was that? What area?
Let me confirm with this.
Stuff that's a little bit above my head. But that's why we've got the smart people working on that.
101, if it's related to 168 or 161, can we just do that?
So I was just doing a couple address checks for that car that kind of took off on me. I'm sure the undersheriff and Pat were talking about it a little bit, but the guy, I had actually stopped him before in a traffic stop, so I knew who he was. Just took me a little bit to figure out that it was actually him.
St. Mary's Church of Little Canada. White Charlie John 520. And I copy the warrant. 1 euro.
No, this is quite a bit.
2363.
But he has a fresh first degree drug possession warrant, so I'm gonna try to see if we can pick him up at some point in the next few days. That'd be nice. His bond is $50,000, which is pretty hefty.
That would be new then. We're sure for a report on the previous, so if we're getting more calls, that would be fresh.
Copy, I'm having TTC drop a new call.
So we're gonna head over back to the east side and do another address check over there and see if it's hiding.
302 to copy. I have a call at 735 Wiper at Cherry Pit. The caller says he was in the bar. Two people had handguns. They were not taken out. The caller thought they were arguing and intoxicated. Both males are on the patio. Two light-skinned black males, one had a black shirt, one had a blue shirt.
318.
St. Paul is headed on to the Cherry Pit.
Copy. Code 4, I was not present, so I was not seeing the cancel.
Caller states that he was in the bar, saw two people had guns on them. Doesn't sound like they are threatening anyone, but do want just a check of the area to make sure that no funny business going on.
Normal out there. No one's fighting.
So I hope everybody's been well, been kind, been enjoying the other shows that have been going on.
Yeah, 369 is code 4. Others can cancel.
Seems like it's been a little bit slower on Friday nights over the past month or so, but that's probably a good thing for crime.
The TC's on the phone now trying to call back that alarm company.
Copy. Radio 95 arriving, ending 53.8. Page 5. 5. Just for info, there's probably about, 30 to 40 people on the patio. So unless we can get a better description, it's going to be hard to figure out who these people are.
What we're actually looking for.
Venus by 9 on temperature, good week clear. At 380 and 388, current location is 1751 Boyd, what we have.
St. Paul earlier. They were on a traffic stop.
Occupied by 2 or 3 info only.
I'm not sure what the original reason was for, but the female passenger gave him a fake name, and then she had a couple felony warrants, and then a little bit of meth in her purse. So she's down at the Ramsey County Jail. And to wherever her...
2364.
You know, I guess I would have to brush up on my statutes in regards to dealership tags and in-transportation tags that are issued by dealerships, like the one in front of me. But I'm pretty sure that if you own the dealership, you can be driving them to and from work. The in-transit ones, dealership tags, just driving around as if it would be just a regular vehicle and a regular license plate, which I don't think that they can do, but like I said, I'd have to read up on that to be completely sure.
4493, second start to the license plate.
Squad to back, 2585 Ivy Avenue, East Department 216. Disturbance. For lobbies. The 44 forensic back to back. 2336.
So hopefully we can get into something tonight, kind of break the streak that we've got going on that's kind of slow. Actionless.
$43.33.
I'm sure most of you have seen, but there was a 61-year-old male that went overboard in the water in Wiper Lake Wednesday, I believe, and they're still searching for him. So please keep him and their family and your thoughts, prayers. That's not an easy thing to go through. Thankful for our water patrol that goes out there in long hours, and not an easy thing to do, that's for sure.
No problem, I copy. 2337. Okay.
New message.
4333. Can you call data to confirm stolen? County. 2336.
So sometimes you'll hear dispatch call for a supervisor from an agency to confirm a stolen. Typically, that means another agency has located a vehicle that other agency has placed into a stolen status, and typically it means they're out with it. So they want to call and ensure that the vehicle is actually stolen. There wasn't like an oversight
070 assisted in EOT, please.
In taking it out of stolen status. So the bosses have to call in, confirm.
Traffic.
325.
And then they'll take with dispatch, they'll take it out of stolen.
Minnesota 7 Alpha Delta 988 in front of 06 Orange.
1806 Orange at 2339.
And then they'll write a short little 2-liner supplement on that original report saying
380.
whatever agency it was found it.
Checked around a couple blocks to the north end, so
They made however many arrests.
Clear this GOA for now.
If there was damage on the vehicle, if there were license plates on the vehicle, or if there were keys with the vehicle.
New message. New message.
It's good to double check. We are humans, so we do make mistakes sometimes, but
At 2339.
one thing we do try very hard to not do is to leave a vehicle in stolen status, to have the victim drive home.
We're going to assist citizens over the road 14th Street. Copy.
I think we're gonna go check maybe the Motel 6, see what they've got going on over there. About a week and a half ago, we were doing something else, but there was what they thought was a fresh stolen that had basically been beached in the middle of the driveway going up to the Motel 6 parking lot. I got there and it was clearly unreported stolen. Window was broken out, the center console or the column was damaged.
100 Windsor Department 204. Colors not on scene at 2318 South 5-year-old leaves the apartment.
But 3 people got out of the car and ended up walking towards White Bear Ave. I went back, I looked at video. And what I thought was kind of interesting is one male gets out of the front passenger seat, and then a female gets out of the driver's seat, and then another male gets out of the back seat.
There's squad assistance 302.
Female starts to kind of go walk away, dating the Berks. He pulls her in for a big old smooch after they get out of a stolen car. So, and I don't know what they did to it, but it was so damaged that I could not even put it in reverse and back it out of the driveway. I had to push it.
Advice essential.
Traffic 2342.
National Night Out was a couple days ago. That is a great event. Something I think is really important for us and the community. Not necessarily together always, but just for people to get to know their neighbors, hang out with their neighbors a little bit. But if you go back, you read the Ramsey County Facebook post, there's a little bit more information on it. But Commander Yoakum, Deputy Outlet, they did a lot of work putting together 180 some parties, getting a huge group of both sworn and not sworn Ramsey County employees and associates to
4469. There, just before call for 49.
Maybe 5 or 6 parties. I didn't go to a ton of them. it's hard to get yourself away from parties when you do go.
363.
Everyone friendly and pick your brain about things.
I don't know. It's radio too. Have a good night. 2344.
All around a good event. Rained a little bit, but then it dried up. Fortunately, I missed the rain, which is good. I don't like working in the rain.
Squads for midnight EOT 187.
A lot of stolen trailers lately.
187.
188.
188.
Any other squads for midnight EOT? For midnight EOT.
For everyone who came out to National Night Out, thanks for everyone who also thanks to everyone who donated school supplies. How's it going, guys? Good night.
537.
537.
Any other squads for midnight EOT?
School supplies is such an important thing. And
Have a good night.
truly, it's a very cost-effective donation that you can do. I mean, when school supplies go on sale, you can get a kid a backpack and school supplies that'll last a year for, I mean, literally $15, including the backpack.
There's in the city that might be able to float our way just in case those juveniles.
Checking channel 1 for a drone operator that can assist east for a missing person.
Seems like this portion is always under construction.
2008.
You looking for a drone operator?
Affirmative.
I'm available.
Sounds like Director Leiden is offering himself up to run his drone to help St. Paul out.
You can just meet us at the call location.
He's got a
that's available as well.
super high-tech drone.
Copy.
The capabilities on that thing
Ramsey wants to stay clear, then 168 can float away.
are just amazing. Very cool tool.
If you end up needing the county, let us know. No problem. Thank you, Ramsey County.
Yeah, just it's a very I've never driven a drone or flown a drone. There's definitely some trick to it. A little technology, getting the Wi-Fi and cameras and paired and all that jazz. So it's definitely a learning curve, but very valuable technology that we get to. back out to White Bear. Northbound White Bear from Wilson now. Still in East St. Paul. I'm trying to think of some noteworthy things that we've done over the past couple months that maybe we haven't touched. Here at Mancini's, so whoever I saw there, it was great to meet you. Thank you for coming out. Cannot say thank you enough for the support you guys give us. So it's great to actually meet a group of you guys.
New message. New message.
We're gonna stop this grumpy skills that I have in front of me. Was flipping off other drivers, ran a red light, and he was coming off. Mr. Grumpy, stop over here. See what his deal is, see how we can make his day maybe a little bit better.
Chevy.
Incident assigned. New message. New message. New message. New message.
Cleared. We found it. Put us in an AOA. Fortunately. Come back to Nicola.
Yes, I'm in Front Avenue.
Clear.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm clear here.
Alright, so I kind of expected, but him in that other car, I don't know if you guys could see it or hear it, but when I pulled him over, they kind of stuck their head out the window and gave him a nanny boo-boo. So he's just basically said that they're kind of in a little road rage incident. but he's got a young baby in the back.
8620 transport.
So I kind of just
Go on.
pointed out to him that
Tell mail from the PD facility.
we don't know who is in other cars. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
2354.
What happens when
For a caller that was
those people start
assaulted in our lift,
shooting at you because they're upset or whatever the deal is? But he, once that got put into perspective for him, his attitude changed quite a bit. Seemed like he understood. Asked for a fist bump before I left, actually, so that ended up being a fairly positive.
Is there a K9 squad that would be able to take channel 4 for me?
Really positive interaction with him, which is good. So I
617 going to 4.
hopefully he'll think about that the next time. He said he had a long day, and
in the room.
I get it.
They're waiting to get let in. They're
Sorry, last part, your mic was cutting out. Can you say that one more time?
327 for info. I'm on the phone with the staff who states that the 5-year-old is inside the room right now. So we are waiting to verify that.
So the St. Paul radios that you hear right now that are digitized, it comes from when they don't have good service.
2166, copy. 2164, copy.
Alright.
The suspect's no longer on scene, unknown direction of travel. Unknown if you left in vehicle or on foot. 2166, copy.
As I was saying, it means they have bad reception wherever they are. Sometimes someone's basement. Regions Hospital is a really difficult spot for reception for us. I'm assuming it's the way that the building is built, the materials and stuff. But that's why it sounds like that.
101.
101.
You call Console 31.
What can also with you?
31. 2356.
I was once told, I don't think it's true, that when dispatch asks the supervisor to call a high number, such as in the 30s, that it means a complaint is coming in. Now, I think that person was pulling my leg, but still to this day, every time I hear that, my heart gets a little fluttery. I think I'm in trouble for, I don't know, something that I probably did, even though it was St. Paul asking for their supervisor to call them. Got nothing to do with me. We're gonna scoot over to the West District. I'm gonna go check an address. A vehicle had fled from Pat last week. And I don't really like to let things go sometimes, so we're gonna see if we can find that vehicle for Pat. I think that we should probably try to get Pat to stay out a little bit longer on some of these weeknights. Even if that means he's got to hop in with one of us, be a co-pilot.
Cleared over the can with 510 and 372.
still trying to keep my eyes out for that Honda CR-V with the manual transmission. I've always had a thing for looking for Honda CR-Vs just because they are pretty easy to steal. Thieves typically use bump keys for them. But the manual transmission part, that is
I've been waiting on the L-Type 1 for a pursuit down in Robbinsdale.
pretty intriguing. I'm curious, how old were you guys when you learned how to drive stick?
Speed's 100.
My dad taught me when I was 8, so I'm curious to see when you guys were.
Copy, my passenger's L-Type 1.
And coming up to 29. Still speeds of 100.
Turn the radio up. Sounds like Hennepin County's in a pursuit a little bit. Coming out of Robbinsdale. Make sure I'm on the right channel for you guys.
Copy, eastbound 26.
And northbound on Queen.
Northbound Queen.
Eastbound 27th.
Eastbound 27.
Through Penn. And I'm going to terminate. We're going way too fast in the neighborhood.
Copy, terminating. Male that came in the caller's backyard looking to do his vehicle.
Alright, I'm just waiting to hear if they'll give the plate one more time if they had it. Just so that we can check and see if we have any contacts in our county.
Five vehicle has crashed. I was not in pursuit of it. 27th, and let me get you a cross street just a minute. Crossed into a dead end. 27th and Irving.
Copy, crash 27th and Irving.
Being pointed out by pedestrians, he ran, looks back west on 27th. Barry Williams, Union 681 is the plate.
Copy.
Copy, I'm sorry, what was the location again?
1125, Willow Lake, Willow Park.
Sounds like suspect vehicle crashed into a dead
Copy,
end.
1125, Willow Lake.
Fortunately, bystanders pointed out that the driver was running. Gave a direction to the deputy there, so hopefully they can set up a perimeter and grab him, or her, I guess. It's crazy, the most wild driver I've ever had in a pursuit was a female driving a minivan.
6183 direct.
So I'm sold. I think the next car I buy is going to be a minivan.
Yeah, we got one. Updated was northbound from the crash location here, somewhere in the neighborhood.
Copy.
To 5, I'm arriving. Pretty well. If you want to set up maybe a block to the north, get a pretty big perimeter here. And then 0 to 5, we can take this LTAC 1 if Minneapolis is able to assist our K9, clear up the main.
Copy, all units go to LTAC 1, normal traffic on 1, and we're dropping the passenger 3 minutes. We have a 15-year-old that's been missing since 1930. Her location is showing between the houses at
1805, I'm just coming into the area. Yeah, I'm going to start setting up a perimeter. The driver's a black male, it's about the best I could get when he went ripping by me initially.
we'll listen to Hennepin County a little bit here. I'm going to turn back to our regular channel so you can hear more of what's going on in St. Paul. Because sometimes listening to a perimeter be set up isn't always the most exciting, so hopefully St. Paul a little bit better.
Another setback to about 6-7 blocks. Code number. Case number 0B20455. Format.
Ice cream.
Figure it out. Give me just a minute here.
Never been, but it's always pretty packed, so it's gotta be good. I don't really know who can mess up ice cream.
New message.
For those of us in Minneapolis watch joining, suspect description and what they wanted for.
Black male, white t-shirt from as far as I can
Yes,
tell,
sir.
possible impaired driver, fled from the I-termination.
Yep, absolutely.
He got about 70 blocks ahead of me, crashed into a tree. At this point, wanted for fleet, and just to check his welfare, because to get this tree out, I'd say probably 70 miles an hour.
Sounds like Pat and the undersheriff are gonna take it back. Try to get you guys into something a little bit better over there. I know the undersheriff and Pat are a little bit more entertaining to listen to.
Northbound from the crash,
So it was good getting back with you guys. You know, it's been a while.
And Gerard, 29th and Knox, and I believe my partners are up near the school there.
We got those 410 to take 29 Gerard.
Thanks for staying up. Getting to chat for a little bit at least. These railroad tracks right here, Sergeant Suki picked up a chase from a vehicle.
At Iowa Road.
Nothing.
2603.
2603.
Alright. I don't know if it's back to us yet, but
Take me off the board, please.
It is.
I think we are live on patrol.
Yes, it is.
518344.
There we go. This is professional audio and video. Here.
I'm fairly confident that's the driver.
You are back to us, to
build and description.
Mike and Pat. I told Pat just before we went back live, the good news is there's a chase and a lot of action going on. The bad news is it's on the other side of the river, and we're listening to it, so.
Just a heads up for squad on this channel. We have a current 911 call at 2701 Emerson about somebody allegedly breaking inside of their home. We're going to check.
Oh, that's right close.
Yeah, very close.
So the person who bailed out of the car being chased might be trying to break into a house now over in Minneapolis.
So the chase started in the city of Robbinsdale, and they were driving at a very high rate of speed. The Robbinsdale officer wisely discontinued the chase because the speeds were just too dangerous. But then shortly afterwards, the car crashed, and now they are looking for.
Speak of the devil.
The car. I'm sorry, not the car. The car crashed. They're looking for the driver. So they have a perimeter set up at 27th and was it Irving?
Yep.
North in Minneapolis. See, here's the deal: this is going to be in my book
with the vehicle can air the plate.
that I'm going to write someday. I'm going to write a book on how to be a better criminal. Don't drive 100 miles an hour through the neighborhoods north of Broadway in Minneapolis because they have the little diversionary deals.
Like little roundabouts?
Well, they're like roundabouts, but you have to turn. You can only go one way. There's no... So they don't go straight through.
Gotcha.
So the road actually curves.
Well, keep an eye out for this vehicle, folks. It was stolen from a friend of ours. It's a 2016 silver Hyundai Sonata, plate GTH 323, George Tom Henry 323. As long as there's not a whole lot going on, I probably ought to get some of these shout-outs out, huh?
Yeah.
Well, a special shout-out to everybody who went out for Night to Unite, or in some areas it's referred to as it used to be, National Night Out.
If you want me to set up to the west, 29th and 9th.
Airman Pettit started boot camp this week.
Oh, awesome.
Go Knights. Love from Mom and Amanda. Your service, Airman Pettit. A shout out to Frantastic from B. Rye. Brian Wildner.
Wow, fantastic. I like that. That's not our Fran, is it?
I don't believe so. Matt Kapersky started chemo this week with love from Mom and Wendy. I'll praying for the best results for you, Matt.
I'm awake and we're live.
Deputy Chris Moe retired from the sheriff's office here.
Took it back
on July 24th.
That's all right. Are you going home? All right. Thanks for being out. You too. Bye.
Congratulations to Katie Heldon family on the birth of Hildy Ray, July 21st, 7 pounds, 3 ounces. Congratulations.
Thanks for checking the list.
That's like a perfect size for a kid.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you got no vehicle.
Well, happy anniversary again to Dan and Carol Mueller. 44 years, July 28th.
2365.
Happy birthday to Lori in Riverbank, California, July 21st, from your brother Sean Acuna. Natalie Peters turned 29 for the 14th time, July 21st.
Good job, Natalie.
Well done. Love from Nick and the kids. Lori Sandberg, July 22nd. Love from Curtis and Melanie. Tracy Fullington's dad, David, turned 80 last week. They both love Live on Patrol. Well, thank you to you both.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, and happy birthday, David. Alex Becker, July 21st. With love from Auntie Tammy Larson. Happy birthday. Ann Lindquist, August 2nd. Happy birthday with love from Nancy Chrisus. Happy birthday, Josh Burbachuk in Winnipeg, turned 24.
So if you turn 24 in Winnipeg, is there like an exchange rate? Like, is it really 22?
Not a bad idea. Happy birthday to Nancy Armstrong, the best mom and grandma in the world, according to Chad and the family.
Oh, wow, awesome.
Turned 66 on August 7th. was Keith Watkins' birthday on July 22nd and his daughter Kirsten's birthday on July 24th. Happy birthday to you both.
Yes.
Happy birthday to our good friend and outstanding corrections officer Steve Hall.
Ah, yes. Congratulations. Happy birthday.
He got a Blackstone grill from Caitlin.
Oh, dude.
For his birthday. Boy, was he bragging about that, Caitlin.
That's awesome. Very useful.
2 and 3. Happy 15 minutes.
Do what I need, so I'm booked for. Go for 15 minutes.
Is that all our shout outs?
That's it. That was a...
Wow.
Yeah, that was a...
In case we missed somebody, we should just say shout out to everyone.
Shout out to everyone.
If we missed you, that's you.
And for each and every one of you celebrating a birthday,
have golden pipes. Do you like karaoke? Do you like doing that?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Just wondered.
I do not have a singing voice in any way, shape, or form.
Just east of 1584.
How long's it been since you smoked?
January 31st was the last puff of any tobacco product I've had.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Now you're allowed in my car.
The most noticeable thing is I rarely cough anymore.
Right, you don't. And before you coughed all the time.
All the time.
Plus, I always heard this funny clicking sound.
Yeah.
In the car.
Well, it is at that magic time that Bobby Fletcher always talks about. It's 12:17, 2 minutes past 12:15, when it all breaks loose.
That's the time?
That's the time.
I have not heard that
And
before.
it is amazing how many times on Friday night to Saturday morning that, boom, there's something big that happens at 12:15.
I guess it makes sense.
Is that, what color was that van right there?
That?
Yep.
Rad?
Let's pull over.
Looked rad.
KXX 025.
He went into the speedway.
You did, okay.
Should we go around?
I think we should turn around so we don't lose sight of it. Just in case it's that one.
Looks like it's Illinois.
From the shootout.
I thought that was Scooby-Doo in the bunch.
It's Darby, another squad. I've got 2 cars that were chasing this car and they're circling back to where I'm at.
It's kind of a reddish orange, maybe even over there.
Oh, is that it right there?
No, over here.
Oh,
that's the one you were talking about, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Let's back up here. You're gonna get on the air, huh?
All right. It's going through now.
Guys, we got the van that tried to head on Fletcher after the orange last weekend. KXX 025 at the Speedway, Maryland and Arkwright.
He's gonna get gas. Do we want to ID him?
I think we want to get him blocked in. Let's wait for them to get here.
Okay.
Okay, they are pulled in at the easternmost gas pump, facing south towards the speedway.
Copy that. Coming from the LEC.
He had like 3 guys bail out of this.
Oh,
and they almost
okay.
head-oned him. It was a
312 LEC in Old Mill.
Alright, maybe 2 minutes.
when they get
94.
When they get here, let's pull along these pumps right here and just block them from the back.
So look, this is 3150 Lexington North Permit 2.
We are set up to be able to block him from the back if somebody can take him from the front. This is just a stop and ID, however, at this time. There's no pickup or anything.
Should I just pull in like I'm getting gas?
369 changes to a juvenile, please.
Copy that.
It's a window van, full size, Ram 1500.
He's going.
Driver is going inside. Black male, looks 25 to 30. White muscle shirt, faded blue jeans, wearing spectacles, eyeglasses.
Not seeing any other heads in there. Can you see anything on the side view?
No. I can't even, I don't think it even has a mirror on this side.
Do we want to just wait till he comes out?
I'm gonna shoot up Payne. Come from the south.
Yeah, probably come up arc right from the south and stop just south of the station. We'll wait to stop it when the driver comes out and gets in.
I'm just passing east right now.
Dispatch to 305.
I'm exiting Maryland, 35 now, so about 30 seconds. I'll probably just hang out on Maryland.
Dispatch to command.
Just a little bit to the west, once you got a better plan.
Do we still need flight?
When the instant he gets back in, we'll pull up to his rear bumper and then you all can come in and just block his front.
There's a car stalled on arc right. It's going to make it hard to get in there, but I'm ready to get there.
Oh yeah, look.
That's ready to.
Copy that.
He definitely didn't look hinky. Like he was nervous or anything.
Mm-hmm. I don't think he made us at all. Oh boy. He just got on the phone.
9172 are out.
369 clear assist 1 east and 168.
Is that red one there, Matt, right in front of you?
Correct. And I don't know if somebody's watching the live, but somebody just called him right now.
Alright.
05, whoever's down at the school, if you want to check, the drone's picking up the e-signature somewhere in that school parking lot.
2970.
That's worth checking. Couple of yards, like there's a street sign that's down, I think where the signature is.
That's what?
325.
325.
I don't remember the call location, but can you just note 1575 roof, please?
Okay.
if he was pointing at the
321.
gas pump for the attendant or pointing at us.
1739.
Well, we will find out.
Security. So Jeremy
We're just gonna do a casual ID.
Yeah, this is gonna be a real casual ID, and
Picking it up in the park area. Or
see if we have reason to get in the van.
Give you too much more than that.
Sounds good. We'll just move on your mark then. You guys, me and Odegaard on the west side of
Is that
gas
him
station.
coming out the door?
It's probably gonna put gas in, so we'll just have you. We're gonna want to talk to him.
He's out.
He's out now. He's walking towards the van. Hold on. I think he's gonna maybe help these guys. Okay, come on and move in. Move in.
Should I light him up too?
There were 3 juveniles I had contact with at 30th.
As soon as they pull in, let's do that.
$220, cleared on the cab. 212, 223, coming.
Copy 27.
Fifty 183 traffic.
5183, go ahead.
Northbound Snelling at Lydia. David Williams Zebra 044.
Copy. Sun, Lydia.
Copy. I've hired Jackson, calling in from
212.
Copy.
276 traffic.
223, I didn't get a chance to light it up. It went out to Pennsylvania off of Empire.
Copy. Didn't get a chance to light it up. Out to Pennsylvania on Empire.
What kind of vehicle is it? Black Mercedes, Papa Charlie Kilo 120, I believe.
That car, I think, ran westbound on Pennsylvania from Rice. Was moving at the highway to the state.
Possibly westbound Pennsylvania from Rice to the high rate of speed. Info to squad for a stolen vehicle possibly heading westbound on Pennsylvania from Rice at high rate of speed. Vehicle is a black Mercedes GLE license plate, Papa Charlie Kilo 120. The first about 20 minutes.
Into 223, is it like a smaller SUV then?
Yeah, it should be a smaller SUV. It doesn't have a front plate, and it's got a front ornament that's lit up Mercedes-Benz logo.
Okay, it's the same vehicle. $220 up plate.
Stand by, we'll check.
5183, go for it.
Copy.
One of the midnight central squad meet us there.
Copy.
For 9, did that small SUV have a wheel on the back?
223 to Trooper 9. I couldn't tell. It fled away from me in the opposite direction in a high rate of speed. And 510 to Trooper 9, same traffic. I was kind of like a block away from it when I saw it. Alright, we're in the area here. I'm tracking a small SUV, but I can't tell if it's a Jeep or if it's a Mercedes.
Bus squad, that can assist 388 to look for this car in Central.
372.
Copy. Out of vehicle, area 243, western, southbound. Possibly the vehicle.
Westbound on Minnehaha. I'm thinking this is a Jeep though, if somebody just wants to get eyes on it real quick. You like it back?
We'll be behind 1018 Lawson, DeSoto, possible stalker.
Okay, but in 1018 DeSoto at 30 minutes.
Pretty close. Can I get my call time, please?
Call time is 22:28.
Thank you.
Go.
8196 and 8195.
That's it.
Sierra Caller 42, Silver Lake Road, Northwest City is walking in the area of 257 Winslow Lane when a group of males approached him in a BMW and asked for their wallets. It's not like any threats were made. Left vehicle, unknown direction of travel.
That's it, good.
31 minutes.
What's that?
Copy, confirm.
Yeah. 6-9.
1746 Woodland Lane on a suspicious black sedan occupied times 6 men with COVID masks driving back and forth circling.
23 copy on the PD.
4469 copy. White Bear V Bravo.
32 minutes.
This one Tango 04.
32 minutes. 3926.
You link both mine and 2-4's call together. It's going to be the same thing.
Okay. 30.
What sub-sub you accidentally attended the traffic from?
8196.
96.
Additional info. It sounds like the comp thinks that the suspects went to that address I heard earlier, 257 Windsor Lane.
96 copy, so you can show me a ride at the Goodyear.
Copy.
Or 478, building secure. There's close again.
The 30.
318, checking your status. 30.
Bravo 095, I'm EOT. Good night.
Thank you as well, 35 minutes. Copy. You took the 91 hangout 500 blocks, University Avenue West. 123 feedback.
Check your answer.
Copy. 123 feedback.
User copy, thank you.
38 minutes. One in custody, 38 minutes. Back up en route to the alarm at 1151 Wynn Avenue, audible covering room 109, concession door in motion. Can I get a response to that? 168, copy en route as well at 28 minutes.
Take care. Yeah. Oh.
He's gonna have that. All right, well, we're back in here. Sorry we were out there for a while. We had a van that was involved in some shots fired last week and apparently swerved at the sheriff as he was driving by, and so we stopped and ID'd the driver. I know this is going to come as a huge shock, but the driver didn't have a driver's license, but he's got no warrants, and so we ID'd him, and he's got someone who's going to come pick up the van for him, and now we know who's driving the van, so that's good info. And then we had some backseaters that pulled up and wanted to take a quick picture with the famous Pat Scott.
They needed Mighty Mike in there too.
So all's well. Little police work, little community service.
Sent the sheriff a picture of the van that almost rammed him last week.
I'm sure he appreciates that. And then, of course, while we were out there, Central got in a chase.
Oh, of course.
I don't know what happened with it because I didn't hear
Central
the
District
end.
or Central
District.
Sheriff's? Okay.
So now where? Central.
You know what? How about the M&H? Because I need to make a pit stop.
M&H, it is. I could use a pit stop too.
151. To the LEC with an open out.
Copy for the
What's the one for German?
So, what were you saying about 12:15? 12:17?
Yeah, no kidding.
All of a sudden, there it is, the van. The infamous...
Couldn't get better timing than that pulling by that intersection.
No. The driver was a little crusty at first, but then he got better. He softened up after I kind of explained to him.
You laid some of your magic on him.
Well, sometimes you just have to explain how discretion works and the options you have available.
Traffic.
276.
Rising University with Wisconsin plate Alpha November Foxtrot 1699.
Was that definitely him in his deal?
Yes, definitely.
He's lost a lot of weight.
He was in prison for a while, so he probably ate good and worked out when he was in there. I explained to him that it's not a good idea to have anything that looks like a firearm if you're a convicted felon in your car. Although I would argue that pretty much looked like a toy.
380.
But
380.
382.
382.
You run into the wrong law enforcer, you could be getting arrested.
I will write up a little informational report on that tomorrow, and I'll send a copy of it to St. Paul.
369 EOT.
Joe said he put the name and stuff in.
He did, which helps a lot.
I'll tell you, the technology nowadays really makes life easier. You can go back and reconstruct a report from a call,
Edward Tom Henry 444.
which is kind of nice. Don't have to take as many notes anymore. Who do you think's working off duty at M&H tonight? Ernster?
I'll bet.
Oh, man. Got the arms. Nobody. I don't see a squad.
I think they're usually here by now.
Yeah, maybe they couldn't get it. Maybe they couldn't fill it up tonight.
4469. There's no support.
That's a shiny hat.
Yes, it is. It almost looks like those old school batting helmets.
Need anything?
I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
Too.
We will be right back, folks.
538.
538.
We might have missed it, but downtown VCOC, have a good night.
Copy, we're good, as well. Personnel.
Six arriving at SOC.
Copy, clear somewhere.
One, two, three.
1, 2, 3.
So there's a call for an additional trip. Is there anyone on park security that's about from the front gate here?
Come in.
Squad 223.
223.
Clear by Central West, Trooper 9 in County.
Copy, 48.
Squad 1, 2, 3, 567. Big wrong.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 490.
$51 EDO PT.
For Emmett.
$370.
270.
Can you start us an investigative ox cart? And can you send us to the squad? Possible. Suspect will pick up and hold for shots fired.
Copy, additional squad to start to Oxford on a possible suspect for a shots fired, pick and hold.
And suspect.
8196, clear for.
15 minutes.
Copy.
Please take borrowing up.
Copy.
Nope, just wanted to say hi.
All right, sorry. He's a suspect in a shots fired.
Oh,
He sees there.
okay.
And they are wanted. There's a bolo.
Molo, be on the lookout. Of course, by the time we get there, he'll be wanted another.
074.
It's manned up. We are going to roll by that next cart. Female, yep. 5'5", 200 pounds.
She's a suspect in a shooting.
Reckless discharge of a firearm and ineligible with a firearm. 33 years old.
A little old for that nonsense.
I think it's right at Wall, 6th and Wall. Here's Wall.
Okay, so go down here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think that's it on the corner on the right.
Okay.
Damage to this is an alarm. 436.
Who's the person who sees them?
I'm not sure. I'm about to find out.
Window sensor.
44, 49, all back, white bear.
Squad's over here. What's that?
Maybe they're making a plan.
276, checking squad status. Go for 54 minutes.
What's going on? Are you formulating a plan? Okay. Well, we just came on the call. We came on the call to the ox cart. Oh, upstairs? Oh.
So we'll see what these young lads want to do.
All right.
Indeed. Good to see you,
That's
man.
good. They got you, though. They got you.
Yeah, I was just working down the street and heard it and was like, oh, I'll come up here.
That'll teach you.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
If you hear us screaming, you know why.
Okay. Let us know. We'll listen to the radio.
Yes, sir.
All right. Have a good one. If I hear her screaming, then I'll know.
Good permission to be able to assist from 1200 Lakewood Drive north from 21.
Right, I don't know that we need to.
3-year-old female is feeling sick.
They got plenty of help, that's for sure.
Yes, they do. And you got Big Chris there.
Mm-hmm.
He's
clear right.
Wow, got more here. We did an interview for case together, and he was hilarious.
For what?
We interviewed a suspect in a case for it was related to a homicide, 2 homicides, and it was Nikki Sipes and him and me interviewing. This was tampering with witnesses, and he was very funny in the interview.
I guess we could wait and see if they get her, huh?
I suppose.
317, copy on scene. That's a disturbance. 876 Howard.
4483.
On loud music from the address.
So we are waiting outside of a location where St. Paul's going to go in and try to locate a suspect from a shooting.
For now, making our way up there.
Copy.
And we're going to wait outside just to make sure they don't need any assistance. Maybe she'll scale down the side of the building like Spider-Man or something.
$91.73. Sysmex 3666 East County Line Road, permit 201 for 8-year-old males who have difficulty breathing. 73 copies. 57 minutes.
It's a little less messy than the last time I was down here by the ox cart. When they drove the stolen car through it.
And I heard that there was originally going to be a staff meeting that day.
Oh.
On the first floor.
That would have been bad. 735 White Bear, Cherry Pit, on a male threatening to fight people for the last 15 minutes and 58 minutes.
Your information down, vehicles goes another medical, 1700 Beam Avenue East, permit 11, for 80-year-old male who fell, hit his head at 50.
Well, our stop of that red van appears to have started some kind of controversy here.
Uh-oh.
So, all right, let's clear this up. Yes, we knew he was driving. No, it did not matter one little bit that he was on private property, i.e. a gas station. That had nothing to do with it. Yes, his license was suspended. No, we don't arrest for suspended driver's licenses. We could not put him at the scene of the shots fired last week. So we identified him, we identified the van, and I will write a report and forward the information on to the St. Paul Police Homicide and Robbery Division that handles the shots fired calls, and to the gang unit. So there was nothing to arrest him for. He had no warrants. We've got him identified.
Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Go ahead.
Clear traffic over to gas.
Correct and correct.
Copy at 1 o'clock.
One custody.
270 copy, code 41 in custody at 1 o'clock.
We got her.
That's awesome. St. Paul's finest.
There you go.
Trusted service with respect. Is that still the motto?
It still is.
Okay. All right. That's what.
Should we have him do the perp walk?
Should we wait for the perp walk?
Let's wait for the perp walk.
Okay. Well, yeah, we don't get to do that in this state, much.
No.
Like in other states where they walk them to court.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, people oftentimes get confused and think that we can't do certain things in certain places or whatever, but we saw him driving. First of all, it's a suspect vehicle and a shots fired. Gives us every probable cause we need to stop and ID him. But he didn't have a driver's license and initially wouldn't identify himself. And
which got him a space in the backseat of the squad car?
So why we put him in the backseat of the squad car while we could positively identify him, and which we were able to do. And because there was what looked like a gun in plain view inside the van, we checked it to make sure that there weren't any others, and so it's
40.6.
We could have towed the van, but we didn't see the need to do that
44.
because he's not the registered owner.
Well,
Mission accomplished.
Yes.
That is what the new Sportage looks like, by the way, right there.
Oh, it's good looking.
It is.
Kind of what I could tell from here.
But it's got that darn dial transmission.
Oh, I hate that.
those.
Yeah.
That's what my current
It's
Durango
horrible.
has.
Yeah, that's what I had in my Durango too. All right. Well, good work by St. Paul's finest.
Indeed.
Well, the finest leftover, because you and Bob were the finest. These are the leftover finest.
We had you fooled too, huh?
Well, what are you thinking?
Not a whole lot happening.
No.
Well, I call it a successful night. I mean, for no other reason than identifying that red van.
Yep, the van and the driver and the
9171.
the fact that
Medic 36.
no really bad things happen.
Yep.
So that's
a
positive.
good thing.
For a 50-year-old female.
I didn't hear any new stolens while we were out.
We scared them all in.
And
they knew the cat team was out. They knew
right.
Mighty Mike was out.
Yeah, I'm sure that scared them. But here's the deal: is we say we're done and we're going home, but are we really going home?
Are we really going home?
Or is this a trick to get them to come back into Ramsey County?
Uh-huh. And will this camera be ready to turn right back on?
The world
run into
will
something?
never know. It's like how many licks to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop.
Keep them guessing.
All right. Well, thanks, everyone. We really appreciate you being with us tonight. And it's been an honor to fill in for Bob. And I'm sure he will be back.
Can you put us on at 1570, David?
So,
and he owes me now. How much do you get an hour for babysitting? All right. Thanks, everyone. Have a good night. Have a great week.